Hello, everyone. How are you doing today? I hope you're all doing well. Sarge, Blueberry, Zestrix, hello, Nor, Kebsis, River, hi there, Shade, hello, Mushroom Puppy, good morning, Genshin Gamer, hello, Non-Kalo, hi, Ananas, hello, Kolo, hi there, good morning. Rimu, hello. I'm doing pretty well. How are you doing? Oh. Melisina, hi there. Spiral Abyss rewards. Spiral Abyss reset. Will it be better or worse than the last one? I have no idea. Thavius, hello. How are you doing? Luna, hi there. Pridewing, Shark Hug Numb, Pridewing. And then we got 3T. Wait, is that 3TO? 3T, hello. Brock, hello. GamerTube, hi. Oh, this Abyss is easy. Well, that's nice. After the last two, which were really annoying. Channel has not changed on Twitch. It hasn't. Boop. If I hit done, has it changed? Let's see. I thought I hit done. Boop. There we go. Solix, hello. Has Abyss reset? Yes, it has.
Light it up. Bring it.
Kick. Just finish your dailies. Trying to wrap up BP. Oh, nice. Boop. Vroom. Whee! I'm doing well, River. I'm doing pretty well. I had a very interesting day yesterday for the random mystery party. I mentioned that yesterday that we got this invite for a random mystery party. Like it was before the new year, so this was sometime in like December, and had no idea what this was about. It said purpose anonymous, like all this other stuff anonymous, and basically just had the address and the time, and like the attire was formal wear. That's it. So some weird gala ball thing that I of course decided this seems kind of sketch. I'm gonna take a little bit of I might take a weapon to this thing just for fun. So I took it looks like an awl, like something that you'd use to punch through leather with, but it's just this big, like, light, I think it's aluminum, like, thing on a keychain. I'm like, well, this'll work, I guess, if I need to. It turns out that it was, so many things were weird about this. So we walk up to the area, like, in an area where I'm not super familiar with, so we go to this part of town, and we drive up. In the parking lot, there's a giant pink warehouse, like neon pink warehouse that we drive up to. Like, this is weird. We're like, is this the right address? This seems kind of odd. And we look at this neon pink building, and it's not like a hall or like any place that you would hold an event. It's a skating rink. And like, huh. And I was like, are we going roller skating in a suit and gowns? This seems a little odd. So I was like, okay, this is weird. We double check the address. We're like, this is the right address. Is this the right place? And so I'm looking on the map, and I'm like, oh, there's an event hall, but it's literally like around the back and the corner of the building, and the skating rink is the majority of this building. And it's painted all pink, but it's actually one building, and then they just section it off. The other part is not painted. It's just like a regular, like, corrugated aluminum type of siding. So like, okay, it's around back. So we go around back, go into this event hall, and there's all these decorations, all these flowers, drapes, like these arches with all this like fancy stuff everywhere. The lighting is like pink, and like there's green and like all these spotlights and everything everywhere. It looked a lot like a homecoming or like a prom. I'm like, is someone getting married? Is that what this was? Like a secret marriage thing? And the host just didn't want to tell anyone? Like, what's going on here? So, through the event, we were like, okay, we were some of the first people there, and we're just like, what is this? So they had these little placards all throughout this party, and they said things like fashion show, 10:30 p.m. They said like one thing was just called anonymous, and it was at 8:30, and then they had food at 7:30, and then there was another thing called the warrior game, which is like, I'm glad I brought my little pokey thing. I'll be great at whatever this warrior game is. So we're just kind of sitting there. We don't know what's going on, but food is up first. So we get a bunch of, there was a lot of like Vietnamese food. So there was pho, and there was fish, and then there was also like a lot of Thai food and Cambodian food. So we had like papaya salad and all sorts of things. It was all really good. I was like, they fed us up. Now it's time for the Hunger Games, I see. So the warrior challenge, which was right after the food, was basically a half reveal of the party, because the warrior challenge, or whatever it was called, basically had this sign, and the host brought out this microphone and he said, alright, I'm giving everyone an envelope, and I'm gonna give you all a clue, and you have to write down your answer, and the winner wins $300, but it was split among 3 tables of people. So we're like, oh, okay, it's just a quiz. So it was a 1-question quiz, and the question was, 80% of Americans will reach this day. And we're like, okay, that's weird. And like, well, given the context of everything, we're just like, is it a retirement party? I was like, it's probably a retirement party. Which was weird, because like the host definitely wasn't going to retire, but like, we'll just make this our answer. So we ended up winning. It was a retirement party for his sister, but then we had the anonymous thing afterwards, and one of the people there got like these giant scissors and cut this ribbon for the thing that said anonymous, and a banner folded down, and it said happy 50th birthday. So it was this the host was my mom's hairdresser, so it was his older sister's retirement and then his other sister's 50th birthday. So it's combined like in one. And then to one up everything, he told his sisters, I have 2 cars parked outside. One of them is a Tesla Model Y, and one of them is a Mustang EV. And you can choose to either have a new car or $10,000 cash. So he offered his sisters a brand new car or a bunch of money. So he was Oprahing his sisters. It was quite a spectacle. There was also lots of alcohol and lots of food. It sounds like a fever trip. It was pretty crazy. Ooh, that's very nice. It was like prom, but with more food and less alcohol, and then more car giveaways. It was crazy. Da-da-da. So that was the party yesterday. Da-da-da. Let's Team in Abyss. I haven't done it yet. I have to take a look. Mustang though, yeah. So everyone was like, which would you pick? Would you take the cash? Would you take the this or that? I was like, well, he didn't say whether the cars were paid off or not. I was like, if they're paid off, that'd be one thing. Also, insurance on EVs is very high because the batteries, the insurance companies want to charge a lot of money, because if you get into a car wreck with an EV, they basically have to total it, and it could also potentially explode because, you know, if the batteries get crunched, they go boom. Yes, the Abyss reset already. Sindar, hello. Just a sloth. I like your name. Sloths are cool. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Lorive, hello. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well.
Burn it down.
Cat-like! Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. Bring.
Full throttle.
You're new here. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a good day today. It's nice to meet you. Whee! Zangetsu, hello. Hello, hello, hello. ZV, hello. Let's see. Rocks! Is everyone having a happy weekend? Tell us about the fancy murder mystery party you went to. Oh, I literally just finished right before Cat right before you came in, like a minute before. It was really crazy. So yeah, once we got there, we really didn't know what it was until like 2 hours after it started. It may have been more. But when I got there were all these placards that were hanging up. It looked like a prom homecoming setting, because it had the same lighting, like pink and like dimly lit, with like flowers everywhere and like these archways and these different like photo spots. There was like a rattan like round chair that had like flowers all over it for like one photo spot, and then there was another photo spot under like an archway and everything. And it ended up being a retirement party for the host's sister and his other like older sister's 50th birthday, and he gave them a choice of either picking a Tesla Model Y or a Mustang EV or $10,000 cash for their birthday present. It was crazy. Are you alive? I'm alive. Is this shark or big dolphin? This is me, Ash. No dolphin impersonation. It was insane. Oh, and then every table had a bottle of Crown Royal, Hennessy, and Remy Martin. And also, there was several tables that also just had like bottles of wine too. So, the host came by. He actually served everyone like glasses with ice in them, which was nice. And then he had he had like the Hennessy, I don't know what you call it, like package. It's like a cylindrical tube thing. And he's like, oh, if you can open this, like, you get this, but you have to be able to open it within 2 minutes. And it's like a complicated way to open it, because like you have to peel some part, and then there's like a flap that opens from the side, and then getting the bottle out is like it's a whole other problem. So I was able to open it, and the whole like thing comes with its own like little coaster. So I want a Hennessy coaster. So I have a fancy Hennessy coaster now. And I also won $20, so that was fun. It was a very, very weird evening, but it was a lot of fun. Swanky friends. This was my mom's hairdresser. I met an interesting contact for real estate stuff too. Someone who does Airbnb things, which was neat. So it was prom. Yeah, it was like prom, but with more food and less alcohol. I did also bring a metal pokey thing, cat-like. There's this thing that I have it's like aircraft aluminum or something. Like, it's really sturdy, but it's very light. And it looks like an awl, like a leather punch. I was like, And when I walked in and saw like the warrior contest or whatever hung up, I was like, I'm glad I brought this. Good. These like your peers are so confused. No, this was an invite from my mom's hairdresser, and she asked me if I wanted to go because apparently it was supposed to be very, very swanky, but the invitation said like reason anonymous. Like everything was anonymous except for the time, the location, and the like dress code. Basically, it was like anonymous, formal wear, like a 6 o'clock and this location. I was very confused. Yeah, not quite. I would like to have more peers that give away, like, cars. That would be fun. Whee! Oh, you just started playing again, Fuzzy Worm? Nice. Do you know when we're gonna get the Natlin teapot? I think we just need to get the Tablet of Tona to be like near max level. I don't know if we can do that now. We might be able to get that now. I think I saw someone's Natlin teapot, so it might be available.
Bring it.
You're taking Yelan rolls? Can I get a Yelan roll? Sure thing, Chaos Kraken. It was a retirement party and his sister's birthday party, so it was like a 2-in-1. Oh, we get it through the teapot purchase now. Oh, aha. Difference. It was a twofer, indeed. And the roll is 1. Lucky Chaos Kraken. Oh, yeah. Oh, it hasn't been lifted yet. Blah. You have the Natlin teapot you buy from Tubby. Ah, okay. You come down the mountain and return to Tlatlim. You. Who's Meta? What's the best crit rate, crit damage stats for Malika? When I activate Night Soul. Yeah, that's the best, basically. If you could get to 60 with like 200, then that's the best. So that's actually very nice. Oh.
Chaos_Kraken has gifted a sub to Ash 10 star.
Ash 10 star. You have been blessed with a sub from Chaos Kraken. Make sure to thank them in the most 10-star way you can. Oh, Shade would like a Yelan roll too? Sure. It was awful. Editor suffers from such customer service. Oh no! Alright. A Yelan roll for... Let's see. Is Sammer next? Or is it Shade? Who said Yelan roll? Who are we doing next? Do you know what this means? Me then Sammer. Okay. So it is Shade. Okay. Shade then Sammer. Got it. Shade roll. 2. You get a launch roll. You get a Yelan roll. You get a Yelan roll. Da da da. You mean it's IO time? Oh yeah. GT, hello. Can you show your Arlecchino build? I don't have Arlecchino on this account, but my Arlecchino is in my here's how I built every character video, GT. It's like an hour and 40 minutes long, but it has timestamps for every character.
Today is a lucky day.
It's basically just her signature weapon and then like pretty good whimsy pieces. Ayo, my son. Simmer roll. 4. So 1, 2, and 4. Da da da. Moment of syzygy. So Chaos, let me know once you've sent me your stuff, and then we'll do your Abyss. What's the last one? Cloud Soaring Saurians. And I'll get to see what this Abyss is all about. Oh, there's a Swanee again? Oh, gross. Gross. Ganyu, Raiden, Zhongli, Yelan still good? They're still good, but they're not like the best characters, Fuzzy Worm. So of those, Ganyu's probably fallen off the most. But Yelan's still really good and very useful. Raiden's still good, especially in a Hyper Bloom team, and then also in a Chevrolet team.
Has gifted a sub to Fairy 101.
And then Zhongli is still very, very useful too. Whee! The next character you'd probably want to wish for if you have some Primogems would be Farina, the Hydra Archon. She's really, really good. Whee! Like, some of the best characters in the game, and she is a support that also does damage and buffs your team's damage by a bunch, while also applying Hydro. So super useful. Oh, Coca Goat was your first 5-star. Nice! I also appreciate the Coca Goat very much. She made exploration really easy.
Add Astra.
In the overworld, I would just... Oh, infinite range attack?
Shadex17 has gifted
Let
a
me
sub
stand
to
on this side of the
Hikari
mountain.
Pandora.
And then shoot something on the other side of the mountain.
Thank
And
you
before
for
it even
company.
gets to me, I just blam, blam, blam. And win. 12-2-1, 12-1-1, and 2-1 are fully AoE. 12-2, 12x2 is
No
more
touching.
single target. Okay. Interesting. Oh, very blessed. What would you call the Chen Yu Veil boss if it was an aquatic organism? The solitary swanee? Like a swan? Like a burb? Bring Arlecchino or Malwika's second side. Aha. My Malwika's build then? Sure. Also, if anyone is curious about my builds, you can look at my build video that has all of them. I've been planning this brand new account. 589 Primogem, still have not done Leeway Quest. Oh, nice, Angel. Oh, Cryomaster. This is, let's see, a long post, let's see. Many waves, tanky HPs, ugh, gross. Wait, there's waves before the Swanee? Like several waves? That's gross. It's a no from me, nope, oh. Big burb, borb. Whee! That's like the quote. If it's a regular bird, it's a burb. If it's a cute bird, it's a burb. If it's a round burb, it's a borb.
This realm is
Greetings,
truly
hello.
beginning to thrive.
Bosses are
I
only
cannot
solo.
help
Ah.
but be stirred.
Can C0 Silal be used in a C1 Nuva Kazuha Shalonen team? Absolutely. Waves every chamber, dear shark. Oh no. Ugh. I'm not a fan of that.
If you ever had
Next abyss, 12 waves of enemies with 16 million HP each. Gross. Quote on me, waves every chamber, my dear shark. Here's Chaos Kraken. First half been struggling with bottom half. Oh, okay. Alright, let's see. Let's see what we can do for you, Chaos Kraken. Oh, it's all hilly churls. Well, that's easy. Oh, we get the massive swirl buff, don't we? What is it, like 600% swirl damage increase? Doo-doo-doo. Boop. Okay, let's see. We got a copy. And we got a paste. And then do another copy. And then another paste. Doo-doo-doo. Alright. And we're in! Maybe my C6 Kazubin will be able to shine. I think so.
Also Shark, assuming you won't use tartar sauce but might want to use Yelan, he has her weapon.
Ah, okay. Well, let's just take a look at what we're fighting. How was your party yesterday? It was very good, Times. It was something. Something very unique. It was quite a lot of fun. Let's see. So, Eremites, and then Ruin Guards, and then Hilly Churls, and Field Generator, and then Swanee, and Earth Guard. Okay. That doesn't seem too bad. Some more single target. Anything special here? We're just gonna plunge there. And Swanee, we want something with cryo, huh? What do we got? Also, let's take a look. I think your Kinich is super strong. How does Kinich do against the Swanee? I don't know about that. What would you call child if you rolled Snezhnaya? Sartaglia? I like that one. That's nice, Sundar. I didn't try it because of the gravity boss. Oh, yeah. Gravity bonk might not work the best. Choo-choo! Do. Let's see. Oh, nice. Yeah, Shade, you get some more Hype Train emotes. Not able to clear full 11 Chamber 3 because of shield. What do I use? What is 11-3? Thunderhelm Lava Churl. Cryo is really good against their shields, and then so is Dendro. So yeah, either like a Cryo team or just a character that applies a lot of Cryo or Dendro. They brought back at least the Consecrated Beasts were not in floor 12 this time. Swirl damage increased by 600% and Cryo charge attack damage increased. So they really want you to use Ganyu on this second side, huh? Or Risley, I guess. What shall we use? What do we have? We've got, let's see. We've got Gaming, Tartaglia, Burb. Let me see. Let me take a look at some characters. Boop. Let's see. Where are you? We've got Burb here. Probably needs more than that. Zhao. Alright, Zhao looks pretty solid. Good team for 9 to 12. I don't know. This is my first time experiencing it, so I'm going to figure it out as we go. But usually you run a different team every floor. So for this one, we want AoE on the first side, and we want single target on the second side. How good does Hyper Bloom do against this Flawney? We could do Hyper Fridge, which I think would be fine. We could just run random Chongyun, I guess. Or random Ganyu. I think that might be okay. I want to try that. Let's see if that works at all. And let's see. Shark HD4. Thank you for the raid, my shark brethren. Hello, hello. Very blessed. Shark, let me bless you and all your friends. If you kill fast enough, there's no need for cryo. Okay. And, as is tradition, we also like to give our raiders a little peek at Tofu, the sweet cat boy. So we got a nice bean. Should we just bring Navia? Let me see your Navia. I kind of want to just bring Navia in.
I created
Kitty!
another
85 180. Your Navia looks good. What would we do there? Navia Zhong.
Oh.
Who else do we have? Oh, we got Shalonen too, so Navia Shalonen. And then, who else would I pair with you? Bring Animo first half. Yeah, do something with Kazuha. I mean, we could do Kazuha National, and then... what do we do second half? I like the idea of Navia. I'm not sure who else I'd put. We could put Yelan, and then I don't know who else. We could either do a, let's see, we could either do a double Pyro team, and then a Kazo team on the first half. Okay, nice. You got Fab there. Can you get Primogems from completing Spyro floor 8 or only 9 and up? You can get them from completing every floor, but 1 through 8 you only get the Primogems once. 9 through 12 you can get them every couple weeks. Or I guess every month. Let's see. Use Hyperbloom Kluki first side. Mawika still always second side. No issues at all. That would be nice. Yeah, Mawika second side seems very good. Basically, second side single target. First side's a little more AoE. So second side, I think I want to put you two. And then I'm not sure. Doo-doo. Yelan, I think I want to put Yelan in there. And then I'm not sure for the last one. And I feel like Kazubi National should be good enough on first side. Yelan Ganyu. Yeah, probably just like Burst Ganyu or something. Or wait, we have Fischl here. We could just throw Fischl in. But you said we need to switch Yelan's weapon.
I created another universe and founded paradise.
Okay, where are you? Yeah, level 1 Hunter's Bow. We can do better than that. Switch. Oh, Fischl has Chaska's bow. That's cool. Oh my, that split is without a weapon. Okay, far better. Oh wait, Fischl's only level 70. Oh no. Okay, who else shall we use? Let's see. Maybe we do bring Ganyu. I doubt we'll use much for it. It'll probably just be her skill. Bunny Shungling. I was thinking about that on the first side, unless. Do we have level 50 Mona? I was like, we could probably Morgana if we had enough energy. You take your vitamins? I did not. Thank you for the reminder. Thank you, Calypso. I'm thinking
Great
Navia's
Duke of
second
Lord of the
side.
Sea, will thou'st please gaze upon my champion for judgment and praise.
Morgana without Venti. I mean, it's sort of the same concept. It's just like Kazuha, but with like Mona or like Farina, and then Ganyu and another cryo character. I took Fischl and overloaded. She did fine. I'm sure she'll do. Yeah, she'll do quite well. I just want to use some of your more like invested characters. So let's see. Let's see. Oh, look at that sweet cat boy. Hypermarks. Wow. Looks at me trying to do the Abyss stuff and says, no, you must review my Farina. Alright, let's take a look. Where's your Farina? Here she is. Da-da-da-da-da. Let's see. 6, 9, 8, 27. Definitely need more crit rate. Energy recharge, you don't need that much ER either. Swap your sands for an HP sands and get a lot more crit rate. The HP percent is nice on your headpiece, but I would swap that to crit rate and try to get more crit damage, because you have a good amount of crit damage on your goblets. Actually, okay. Keep your goblet, replace everything else. This is good if you get a lot of crit rate on every other stat, but yeah, this is what you want to keep because this is very nice. Replace this, replace this, replace this, replace this. You basically need to replace all the golden troop. So, Fluvsand is a good amount of ER, and then you can try to get like around 30 energy recharge or so from subsets, which is not too hard. But it is difficult when you're also trying to get double crit. Like, this is not very good. You want your artifacts to give you a lot of crit stats. So like these two definitely need to be replaced. Sands, you'd want HP percent if you're running Fluvsand, because you're getting like too much energy recharge, and then the subsets here don't make this worth it either. This is really nice though. Your goblet's very good. It's got crit rate, crit damage, ER, attack percent roll doesn't do anything, but these three stats very nice. And this headpiece can be good because it has a lot of HP percent, but you really need a lot of crit stats everywhere else. The like under 30% crit rate is a bit too low. Though I think what I would do before is get your burst up to at least level 9 if you ever skill up to 9. So you don't need to level her normal attacks at all. Just do 9, 9, and then don't level those up anymore. And then basically replace all these artifacts except for your goblet. And you have 5 pieces, so you can swap something out that might be a little bit more difficult to get. Like maybe you don't have a good HP Sands on set, or maybe you have a better crit rate or crit damage circlet that would fit her better. You could swap those out, but yeah. Basically needs a lot more crit rate. The crit damage is good. ER is a little bit high. HP is also fairly low because you're not running an HP Sands there. Wouldn't an HP goblet be better? Yeah, this is an HP goblet. So that's mostly it. Don't need to make me feel bad, Ash. Yeah, so basically it's just a lot of artifact farming. Unfortunately, the slave to the RNG, just like all of us. Hopefully you get good rolls. But you don't need to run 5 pieces. Remember, you can do 4 pieces and then 1 off piece. So look for a good Sands or a good headpiece, potentially from off piece, because your Flower and Feather, they're always going to have the flat stats as their main stat, which is static. So you want to get those with the substats that are better, and then try to get the ones with the main stats maybe as an off piece. So there you go, Hypermarks. I've been struggling on Asia trying to get good artifacts for Farina, so I understand. That you are so much energy. You don't have a problem keeping your burst up. Okay, let's see. Who else are we gonna put there? Will we have enough if we put someone like Kuki? I don't know. Or Ganyu? What's your ER, Ganyu? 110. Yeah, let's try that. We'll see how that works. You've been struggling to get any good artifacts? It's really, really unfortunate. Hypermarks. It's super annoying. Let me take a look at Xiangling. She's level 80. Where? There you are. Alright, let me look at her. Oh wait, is this the... Yeah, okay. I remember Xiangling. This is the one with, like, super engulfing and the really good artifacts. Yeah.
It looks like Kuki is missing an artifact.
Oh. Huh. I wonder where it went. We don't have to worry about that now, though. Yelan. ¿Dónde está? There you are. And then we'll run Yelan and Ganyu, because why not? Skill damage, max HP. Let's see. Skill damage would help for Navia. And yeah, let's do that one.
You are not welcome here.
Everybody stand back!
Ow.
Let me leave you a friend.
Kick.
Rain outlines
Kick. 9 enemies. That's interesting. So there's 3 waves of enemies?
Now you're testing my patience.
Ow.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Witness the power. Let's light it up! I'm getting sick of this.
Wind strike. Testing my patience. One with wind and cloud.
Ow, ow, ow.
That's gonna hurt
Not
in
the...
the morning.
Oh, not the wombo combo. Pain. And then wave number 3.
Fallen leaves adorn my.
Ow.
Ring cutter. Know my sword. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Wind strike.
Nice spice.
Ow. Frozen Kazu Bean. Time there seemed okay, but it seemed like we probably should be doing that side a little bit faster. 5 opponents. Okay.
No touching. But the mountain's been spoiled. This one's got your name on it. Busted. Game's up. Born of ice and fog. Hear the echoes of the valley. Feeling lucky.
Why are they all coming in waves? Why couldn't we fight like 2 of the Ruin Guards at the same time? There'd have to be 5 waves of them. Very weird. I guess they just wanted us to waste time.
Feeling lucky.
2 more, huh?
Feeling lucky. Busted. Feeling lucky. Game's up. Time's over. Hey there. We're waiting. Feeling lucky. Gotcha. Feeling lucky.
That was still fairly comfy. Alright. Unfreeze the bean! No frozen beans. Another skill damage, huh? More Navia! Healy churls. 22 enemies. Oh my, this is very much a Venti Abyss.
Time to act. Let me weave you a verse.
You know, I really do actually like the Abyss with Hilly Churls. It's been so long since we've just had regular Hilly Churls. Eat, Xiangling. Eat!
Nice and spicy. Rim cutter. Eat this.
Yes, tell them to eat that.
Outlines your fate. Time to act.
Well, I guess we have Hilly Churl Rogues. That seems more Abyss 12 appropriate.
Adorn my.
Everybody stand back. Get them. I have taught you
Oh no!
everything.
Xingqiu got super vaporized, double vaporized.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Oh, he's only level 80, I see. He's getting hit even harder. Aha! I was like, normally you should be able to survive that decently well.
Adorn my night.
I'm going in.
Time to go.
Ring cutter. No, my sword.
Kick.
One with wind and cloud.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Nice and spicy.
Let's see, we have to beat you first.
Let me leave you a verse. Let's light it up.
XL and SQ will get final ascension soon. Then leveling others for theater.
Ah.
Boop. Out of the frying pan.
2 and then 2? I wonder what the last 2 are. More rogues? Alright, this seems like it'd be a bit slow here.
Ring cutter.
Wind strike.
Ow.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Yeah, it seems a bit slow here, but maybe we'll be able to make up time for it on the second side. Ow. Must remain calm and alive, Kazubin. Oh. Oh no, Xiangling died. Blah. That's not good. With rocks.
Here comes the catch. No touching. For Rex Lapis.
Oh.
Running great names echo. Bring it. Watch out. Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Yeah, we definitely need more time on that side. Also, Xiangling dead. I want to reconfigure. I want to see how Hyper Bloom would do. With you, and then because National was with Kazuha is a little bit slow. It's very pro Nuvolette. Yeah, the first side would be very, very Nuvolette friendly. Let's see. You said Kuki was missing something.
Huh?
No, she has all of them. What's your EM overall? 687. That's pretty low, though. Zyphos. Oh, Zyphos isn't leveled up, so that'd be 50 there. Oh, crit damage here. EM. Kave. There we go. That helps out a lot. EM. 35 HP percent. There we go.
Circlet.
Yep. 954. There we go. That's much better. Is this Arlecchino friendly? Probably the second side. I mean, the second side seems very Arlecchino friendly. Even the first side seems Arlecchino friendly if you bring someone who is can group all the enemies up for you, because Arlecchino has a pretty wide arc on her normal attacks. Let's see, we'll put you, and then do we want Yelan, or I think Xingqiu would be a little bit better here just for a little bit of defensive support. And then Kuki, and that leaves us. We could do Navia, Shalon, or wait a minute. Yeah, Kinich isn't going to be great into that. Let's see if this will work. The damage is definitely there. It's just going to be a little awkward for some of these bosses. Skill damage. Alright, let's see how this feels.
Witness the power of the wild rain outlines your face. Know my
Wow.
body and mouth.
Yeah, your Xingqiu definitely needs some help. He's getting hit very hard here. In fact, why don't you get some healing? Those extra levels will make a difference. He won't feel quite as squishy.
Let me lead you a bit. The bond is strong.
Adorn my night!
Make yourselves at home.
Make yourselves at home.
Rain outlines your
Wind dragon!
Whee!
witness the power of the
Oh, I'm gonna just. I guess we can do this. It's like, I think I want to keep energy back for this, but we'll be fine. Ow. When you get bonked by the enemy and the reaction damage still defeats them, you're cooked. You can only get 35. Which one's giving you trouble? Which side's giving you trouble? Xingqiu, you should eat a lot. Doo-doo. That's the way. So we don't need to worry about... Ow. We don't need to worry about time on this side, so...
This one's got your
Ooh! 362! Did you see that? Chaos Kraken! Navia power! Feels good. Let's just make sure we have plenty of energy. I really like Shalonen with Fab too on this team for Bennett and Xiangling.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Attack! That's the way. Watch out!
12-2 is taking too much time. So the
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
plunging boss.
Awesome. That was close to her record.
Oh really? Nice.
Bring it.
We got we got 2 more. And we'll get our energy back, I think.
Nice and spicy. Coming at ya. Hiya. Feeling lucky.
Cannon. Doo-doo-doo. How indeed. Alright, Bennett, make sure that you get all of your energy back. Same for you, Xiangling. Kick, kick, kick.
Watch out.
Alright, Bennett. Okay, your energy's good.
Feeling lucky.
Blam!
Hiya. Cha.
After pulling Farina, I will crush them. Exactly. Yeah, Farina is gonna be very good here too. Skill damage? Yeah, why not? Actually, I should probably take max HP. It'll help this side more.
Rain cutter. Get with me.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Kazu Bean, Extra Swirl! I love all these colors. So many pretty colors.
Share my knowledge.
It's really convenient that those hilly churls just happen to have pyro torches.
Time to go. Wind strategy.
Top right there. Out of my way.
One with wind and cloud. Time to go.
Ow.
I see everything. The Temple of Wisdom.
I have been loving 19 Nerkazun Hall.
Kick!
No, my
Kick.
sword.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Alright, you need to be here just to survive a little bit. Get a little bit of health. I need to recast that probably soon. Why not?
Make yourselves at home. Witness the power of Fuwa. Rain out this way.
Alright, this is still a bit slower than what we want.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. Wind strategy. Time to go.
Yeah, this is definitely slower than what we want. Kick!
No, my sword. Our bond is
Poof! Lady Erosa, hello!
Everybody stand back. Let's
Kick! There we go.
brave names echo.
Ow.
Hey there. This one's got your name on it.
Plunge Navia, show them your power! Oh, this might be a little bit too slow. Wait, why is it taking like no damage? This is odd.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let the mountain veins boil. Nice and spicy. Let's light it up.
There we go.
Attack! This one's got your name on it.
Yeah, why are we doing like half damage? This is strange.
Fellow warfare, I guess. Hiya!
Is it just very... No. Because it's not just... Is it super resistant to Geo?
Names echo. This one's got your name on it.
Maybe that's it.
That's the way.
Ow.
Fellow warfare, I guess.
Oh, wow. I forgot I could do that.
Nah, hiya! Haha! Now!
Yeah, very strange. No, this seems like it's just not taking a lot of damage at all. We'll come back to this one. We might have to, I don't know, do Kinich or something with this.
Coming at ya!
That's high Geores. Even the normal attacks, though, does it also have? Oh no! Does it also have really high physical resistance? Now they should be hitting it harder, even with just physical attacks. We'll try that one. We'll try a different thing on that one. Kinich might work, and then crit is our last card. Okay.
Everyone hold hands! Rain outlines your fate. Ring cutter, know my sword. This may hurt a little.
4 enemies,
Temple
huh?
of Wisdom. Stand with me. I'll settle this.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Grow, grow, grow. Let me lead you a verse. Huh? Up.
Wind strike. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Out of my way. Commit it to memory. Make yourselves at home.
Another 2 of you.
Time to go.
This way.
You are fairly tanky fellows, aren't you?
Birds call. Wind strike.
Know my sword. Ring cutter. Rain outlines your fate. Terrified. Upon.
Wind strike. One with wind and cloud.
Temple of Wisdom. Let me weave you a verse. This way. I'll settle this.
So about 1:30 for this side. Let's see. Okay. Also, we need lots of help with Navia.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's bring it. Hear the echoes of the valley.
Oh my gosh.
Fellow warfare, I guess.
Well, let's see what we can do with no Xiangling.
Feeling lucky? Coming at ya. Everybody stand back.
Shark, did I tell you I bought my piano? It's getting delivered in a few days. Happy sobs.
Oh no. You said that.
Yes,
Oh,
I'm...
pain. Wow. Why aren't you reading chat? Abyss! Hayes and everyone, if you ask me to Abyss or do anything that requires concentrating, I'm not going to read chat. So, yeah.
Everyone hold hands.
You should just know that.
Rain outlines your face. Ring cutter. Know my sword.
So, now that you know that, I am going to ask you to tell other people to do the same, to know that. Because I am too busy concentrating and trying to get everyone all the stars. So I will get to chat once I'm able to.
Witness the power for what?
Because I can't put my eyes in 2 places at once.
A bond is strong.
Gotta keep the squad alive. Yeah, exactly.
Make yourselves at home. I'll settle this. I see everything.
Ow.
Clouds high. The birds call. Wind strike.
Oh, why are you backing up? Come back to me. Okay, there we go.
Know my sword. This way.
That works.
Fallen leaves. Adorn.
Sharing my knowledge. This may hurt a little. Lightning terrified. A bond. Hey. Witness the power for what? Rain outlines your fate.
Wind strike.
This is slightly slower than the other time.
Grow, grow, grow.
Let's see.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Bennett here is actually potentially very, very dangerous.
That's the way.
Same with Navia. Ooh, 398. Feels good.
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Did that miss? Really?
Umbrella warfare, I guess. Let's light it up. Letting brave names echo.
This could
Everybody
be
stand back.
very dangerous.
No.
Oh, geez. Literally one shot. Alright, that's extremely dangerous. So I guess I just can't Bennett there. Swanee again, yeah. Terrible Swanee again.
Everyone hold hands. Ring cutter. Up. Stand with me. Out of my way. Make yourself a move.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Yeah, yeah. Let's leave her alone. Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword. Girl. I'll settle this. Share my knowledge.
As one with wind and cloud.
I see
The
everything.
other one?
Wind strider.
This way. Ring cutter. Hup.
Clouds high. The birds
Hey. Lightning terrified. Let's leave her alone. Make yourself a move.
wind strider.
Our bond is strong.
One with wind and cloud.
Let me lead you a verse.
That was better time there. Now let's try not to die here.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Bring it. Hear the echoes of the valley. You're toast. Nova, get a proper send-off from the FIN-ancially Afloat. Hey there.
I think we missed a crystallized shard somewhere.
Feeling lucky? Cha.
I'm gonna throw you out, and then we'll just continue to Navia Blast for a little bit until this pyro goes away. I guess we can still bend it and funnel particles into you. Oh, wow. I didn't even have pyro apply to me there and still just died. Oof.
Proper send-off from the FIN-ancially Afloat.
This is where Sean Ling would be really nice. Ow. I didn't realize this thing hit so hard. I don't remember it hitting that hard. Maybe the level 80 characters have something to do with it. I don't know.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night. Wind strider.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Oh,
Witness the power.
that's not good.
Rain.
We didn't want you with extra resistance.
Bond is strong.
As one with wind and cloud.
I see everything. Make yourselves at home. Time to let me lead you a verse. Know my soul. This way. Lightning terrified.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Committed to memory. Ring cutter. Stand with me. Share my knowledge.
Wind strider. Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Rain outlines your fate. Out of my way.
More hyper bloom. Do 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 do. Do do do. Messianos, hello. Nice to meet you. Welcome in.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Bring it.
Kick, kick, kick.
Letting brave names echo. Fire! Well, with fun. This one's got your name on it. Feeling lucky? Hiya! This one's got your name on it. Booba, get them!
Shalona, you have a lot of defense. Here, let's do this.
Mountain veins boil!
And then start with this. I'll just get charged up for big hits later.
This one's got your name on it.
Okay, now it seems like a good time to do this.
Bring it.
Because you should do the rotating thing soon, yeah?
Yes.
Oh yeah, rotating thing. Boop. Boop. Oh. On the ground.
This one's got your name
Only
on it.
one? I thought we'd have a lot more.
Nice and spicy. I'm going in.
Alright, what next?
Proper send off. From Casino with love. Watch out.
398. Okay. As long as we live on the second side, we're fine. Alright, let's go and figure out something to do on this spinny boss, or the anti-gravity boss. Do we bring Zhao? Would Zhao be good there? I don't know. Normally I just use Nouvelette, so I'm really not sure. So just lots of AoE and then something to bonk, I guess. Any tips on the Swan? You always run out of time when fighting it. Cryo helps a lot. Breaking cryo to freeze it is really, really convenient. Jiburi! Shadow Dragon, hello, hello. Sarah, hello, hello. Just found out that it's 51 divisible by 71. 51 is divisible by... wait, what? 71? Huh? What? I'm confused, Haze. Abaz, hello, hello. Let's see. What goes good with plunging stuff? We could use Zhao. I kind of want to try Kinich. I don't know if that's going to be good. We might die really fast. Oh, divisible by 17. Oh, it is. Yeah, 15. It's 3. 51 is divisible by 17. 'Tis 3. I don't even like fighting it in the overworld. I don't like any enemy that requires you to use a very specific mechanic or element to beat it. I've never been a fan of that. Is Chaska worth building? Yeah, Chaska's pretty good. If you have a Chaska, definitely build her. If you're wondering if you should wish for Chaska, that's a little bit of a different story because it depends on what you have account-wise. Use a cryo DPS, it'll help. Yeah, bringing just honestly any cryo is very helpful for this one. You could even bring like Kaya or Diona just to freeze it. If you can fit like them in your team, if you have a slot and they're sort of built. 12-1 is the second. Second is highest resistant with Geo. Yeah, so it's super highly resistant to Geo. You have a really good Kinich, and I could do like Kinich Emily. Let me take a look at your Toma. You can't jump with Kinich though, so he's just gonna have to like eat every hit, which is gonna be bad. We have to take it out real fast. You know what? I kind of want to try it though. We could switch off of him early and just use like Bennett Emily and just do that for a second. I don't know if this is gonna work well. We're gonna find out. And what do we use first side? It's just a bunch of hilly troll stuff. AoE is really good there. Wouldn't Ganyu help the most? We already did this, Swanee. I'm trying to get the star for Chaos Kraken on 12-2. Because Navia was literally doing like half the amount of damage she should have. It's like, this seems not good. Overload will kind of knock all the hilly trails away. We could just use, let's see, you. I kind of like this. This was, whoops. This was still pretty fun. And fairly effective too. You're getting closer to AR-57. Oh, nice. Let's see, skill damage would help Nahida. Yeah, let's take this one. Again, we don't care about time here.
You are not welcome here.
Just that everyone's healthy and has plenty of energy for the next chamber.
No,
So
my
we can go.
sword.
Whoop. Oh no,
Rain
not the
outlines
frozen
your
Jingcho.
The bond is strong.
Clouds high.
Birds come.
Wind strike.
Look at all those numbers, all those reactions. Ow. What is causing the like little explosion? True damage? Is that when we trigger a swirl? Ow! 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 That's probably swirl. Yes.
Get with me.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
All right. While you're juggling them, Jingcho gets some health back. Welcome, welcome. Kick. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, he dead.
It's when you get healed.
Oh, it's when you get healed. Oh. Do 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 do.
You are not welcome.
Why don't you come to me? Never knew you stream on Twitch? Oh yes. I've been streaming on Twitch longer than doing anything on YouTube actually.
Wind strike.
I was streaming on Twitch before I made my first YouTube video. You definitely need some health. Wait, whatever you get here. Oh yeah, this first side is just really Nouvelette food, isn't it?
Hey, rain cutter.
Clouds high.
I guess you can't really make a floor for Farina without also really buffing Nouvelette. Alright, Cookie, get some health.
Everyone hold hands.
Run, 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 run.
Power for one.
Kick
Rain
them
outlines. Get
again.
with me.
Wind strike.
A minute to memory time.
And get some health. Cookie. Make sure you're nice and healthy. You need to. Okay, your energy's good now.
The bond is strong.
Yeah, juggle. Juggle, juggle, juggle. Kick. Juggle, juggle, juggle. What do you call cake that's covered with ads? Advert icing.
Extract. Everybody stand back.
Ow.
Let's light it up.
I got you.
I don't know if you have detained or not. Okay, you don't.
I got him cornered.
Blam. Blam. Oh, why did I think you had like C? Do you have C3 Kinich?
Locked up.
Maybe you do.
Let's light it up.
Fire it up. Target acquired.
Yeah, this is Chaos's Abyss. I'm trying to go for last star on 12-2. Trying to figure something that would be good against the anti-gravity boss.
Let me check his pieces on Hoyo app.
Oh, did you switch them around potentially?
Locked up.
To give them to someone else? There we go, that seems more like it. I was like, I'm waiting for like the 300 plus thousand damage. I was like, 100k, that's what mine does. I was like, yours is way better than mine. Doo-doo. Oh, he has the wrong feather?
He has the
Oof.
wrong feather.
Oof. If it's just one piece, we might be okay. If we do need to switch it, we can take care of that later.
Outlines outlines your fate. Huh? Get with me! Share my knowledge!
Reset. Boop. Not
One
yet.
with wind and cloud. Wind strike.
Oh, they don't spawn until everything is defeated. That's a bit annoying, or at least I guess those two. Now, hello there.
I'll settle this. Temple of Wisdom!
Calling leaves. Adorn my.
Rain cutter!
Here we are.
I see everything. Sharing my knowledge. A bond is strong. Lightning? Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword.
Wind strike. One with wind and cloud.
Let me read you a verse. Grow, grow, grow. Make yourselves a home.
Wind strike.
Get with me.
Fallen leaves. Adorn.
This way, Colonel. Out of my way.
829. A little bit slow there. Doma's bread. Doma. Let's see. We'll start with this.
Brighten up the place. Go in.
If you do need to switch it, now he has the feather Kanich needs.
Tanari,
Bring
okay.
these souls. Got him cornered.
Well, this is certainly doing a lot of damage.
A little ambiance. Let's light it up. Adventure time.
I say
Check this out.
we just ignore the fact that we need to heal and we say full offense. Yeah, one piece shouldn't really make that much of a difference. It was just really weird that it wasn't doing that much to the Ruin Guards. But we were very comfortably, like, in the 3-star range there. I don't know, that was weird. I'm so used to, like, I was used to your... Maybe there was, like, an extra bonus for Night Soul damage or something, but that wouldn't double the amount of damage you would have been doing. I don't know, that was weird. Anyways, congratulations. Boop. Da-da-da. Okay. Let's see, it's Shade next, yes? Is it Shade next for... You got the Swanee? Yeah. Swanee, as long as we didn't die, the Swanee was easy, but man, that thing smashed everyone. It one-shot, like, every character we had. It was a lot. Alright, let me log out now. Nice job, Chaos Kraken. Yeah, as high as last time was like 750. Yeah, that's why I was like, why is it only doing like 160? It felt really weird. Shark's keyboard sounds nice. It's not like a mechanical keyboard, or it's just like a regular like plasticky keyboard.
Hydrate.
see.
Don't be a fish out of water.
Boop. I have logged out. You can change your password, Chaos Kraken. And while we wait for Shades to send their stuff, I might try my own Abyss. Boop. If she's not back from watching her match, do whoever's next in queue. Is, let's see, Abyss queue, we got Chaos Kraken, and then Shade. Okay. I think Shade is the next person in queue. Can you do my spiral? So we have this thing called the Yelan game, a Baz, and the Yelan game is where people will basically ask for a Yelan roll, because one of her idols is where she rolls the die between 1 and 6, and whatever number they land on is the number of like Twitch gifted subs to get me to do something like do their account review or to do their Abyss. We also have a community challenge that we pick a random viewer, and we'll do that as well. But if someone wants me to like skip the queue and they don't want to like get if they don't want to get the randomized roll and they want to be like, no, I want to guarantee this for myself, that's a way to like essentially bypass it. Or also theater, yeah, also for Imaginarium theater. Wait, what? 200 extra EM? Oh boy. Is that oh, it is cryo. I mean, oh, Hydropyro. Ooh, Hunter Seeker, Thunderdome Lava Churl. I mean, this will be weird. Can I? I don't have like I have like no ER, but why don't I just use Nouvelette? 200 extra EM Nouvelette. Why not? And Crab. Let's do. I don't know. We have a lot of options. Let's bring out Ganyu. Where'd she go? There's Goat. And you, and this seems, oh, we can just swirl these with Venti. Huh. Yeah, we definitely can do that, can we? Let's bring Kazu Best Bean in this side. And then, where's Charlotte? And then, I don't know, we'll bring you and Venti, and I don't know who else we need. Do we even need anyone else? We probably don't. Who else should we throw in here? Fischl. Why not?
Comrade, one day I
The goat
will
and the
conquer
bean.
world.
Who are your mom doing, Sharky? And have a great day. Anchor, I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Thank you. I'm not able to see YouTube chat. When I do the Abyss, oh wow, it's a monolith. When I do the Abyss, I typically don't look at YouTube chat for like floor 12 or above. With the other floors where I don't really have to pay attention, it doesn't matter. But when I have to concentrate and think about what I'm doing, it's a bit different. Whee! Especially because I have two chats open, and it's generally difficult to pay attention to both.
Think you can get away?
Because Twitch and YouTube chat, I can't integrate them. Or I can, but if I do that, then I lose the ability to do any commands in the actual chat itself. Kick.
The tides beckon.
Pew! Pew! Burp!
Night vent.
Brace yourself.
I should have brought Hyper Bloom to see how much we do with base 1100 EM Kooky.
Bring it. Here we go.
It's probably a lot.
Bow your head.
Let's play.
Kick.
Silence.
Wash. You hate this because you don't have stronger DPSs. Who tell Yelan needs Farina? Let's see. On this side, yeah, it's kind of hard. You could do Hu Tao into the second side, and that would be a little bit easier. The first side's kind of tough because of how many enemies there are. And Hu Tao can do AoE, but she's not great in AoE.
This is long overdue.
Especially when you have to fight 22 enemies on one side.
Time to shine.
Kazu Bean power!
Hold that pose. That's just
Hold that
enough.
pose.
Smile. Born of ice and frost.
I'm always surprised when anyone has Charlotte. When was the last time she was on a banner? When the Grand Canyon was formed? How much EM would Hu Tao need with her Yelan Farina team? EM. Honestly, just like 100 EM is fine. You don't need that much with Hu Tao. And if you have more, it's great, but like you don't need more than like the EM that you'd get from Dragon's Bane or an EM Sands. Your first 100 EM is the most impactful for like the multiplicative reaction characters. Yes, Shade. Yes, we can definitely do your Abyss after your football matches complete.
Here we go. Time for takeoff.
Whee!
The kid wacked his jaw sign.
The kid
Smiling face
wacked.
with heart.
Text to speech. Kid Wicked, thank you so much for the sub with Prime. I appreciate it very much.
Silence.
Brace yourself. Bring it.
There's a rumor Charlotte may be coming back. After one oh, that was all? I thought there was going to be another wave.
We're way access denied.
Adorn!
But my name
Echo and song.
Hold that pose. Right, get you. We're touching. Blaze over.
Only 3 enemies. We want the AoE. Oh, there's the AoE. Oh, of course. Ow.
Born of ice and We're touching.
Bonk. Bonk. You got Robin at 38 pity yesterday. Oh, nice, Rizne. Congratulations. You have 440 EM. Should I replace some other stats? Yeah, that's a lot of EM. Are you running 440? Probably EM Sands and
How
Dragon's Bane and something else.
In the time I've spent with you, my
I would
strength
replace
seems to have
the,
improved
if you're running an EM
exceptionally
Sands
quickly.
and Dragon's Bane, I would replace
I
the EM
suppose I
Sands
was
with an
rather
HP
fortunate
Sands.
to make an enemy of you. I'd better dig my teeth in to make sure you can't get
You've
away.
gotten you on first grade magic bow too. Is that good weapon for DPS? Yes, Peach. Yep. The first grade magic's very nice for her for charge attack stuff. Oh yeah. Oh. Who's getting vented? Trick question. It's all of you.
Hi Sharky, how is the Abyss?
How's the Abyss so far? Whee! We're able to do Chaos Krakens. So far this is looking fine. I think I'll just run Malwika, Sit Lolly second side, and then Nuvalet, Farina other side, and I think we'll be
Brace
good.
yourself. Time for takeoff. My royal
Let the mighty be humble. Settle down.
Yahoo! Think you can get away?
Ow.
Midnight fantastic.
Ah, here's where we have a lot of enemies, but they're all in waves. Why do they keep putting waves of enemies? I guess if they put all 15 at once, it might be a little bit overwhelming.
One with wind and cloud.
Strike a pose. This is long overdue. Time to shine. Access denied.
Thank you for attacking my flower. Goodbye. Oh, is it going to be 1, 2, and 3? Oh, so they're not coming at the same time. I guess that's kind of a blessing in its own way. Dealing with 2 of these at once is really annoying.
Hold that pose. kidding me?
That's why I brought freeze. So they wouldn't move. Alright, Scorpion. Goodbye. Venti is back in God in the Abyss. Yeah, Venti's very useful here, which basically confirms that he's coming in 5.5. Runedrake Earthguard. What do I do here? Do I put in... Well, I'm definitely using you two. And then I'm definitely doing... We'll do the strong Malika team. Where is Sitlali and Bennett? And now, we have options. Do I put in Yao Yao? Do I put in Kazubean? We get swirl damage and charge attack. Oh my... Oh wait, charge attack cryo. I was like, more Malika buffs? Layla shields. I don't need a shield for the first side. I would like maybe heals. I don't know. Auroran. Auroran seems fun. Play Yao Yao. Okay, if we do Yao Yao, then I'll do Kazubean Yao Yao. We'll do that. Good old Bennett. What do we get here? A crit card. We'll take more crits.
Fallen leaves. Adorn.
Stay put.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
I'm getting sick of this.
Now you're testing my patience.
Get pulverized.
Wash, wash.
Bow your head.
I'm getting sick of this game.
Can I do this with one? Yep. Only a skill. No burst needed. That was strong. What's my new constellation? He's C1. He's C1 R1 with pretty good artifacts.
Light it up.
Doo-doo.
Hear the echoes of the
I didn't
valley.
need to do that. Oh well. Bennett! Oh, I forgot how to do this rotation right. I'm like, I'm really messing up, huh? Oh well. Get melted. Bonk.
Incinerate! Burn it down! Teamwork is dreamwork! Show no mercy! Lolling! Pyroclastic surge! Suffer the wrath of East, wrath from the sky!
Suffer the wrath of from the sky. Bonk. Casual 370k melt. Feels good. Bonk boop boop. Exactly. Normal and charge attack. Yeah, that sounds good. Sounds good for these two sides. Collide. Ow.
What happened last night?
Paimon, why are you interrupting me?
Discuss it with because it was so late. Well, Nico and the others should be at the grounds by now, right? Let's go talk to them.
Look at this hilly churl, haha. Air juggling hilly churls.
Time to shine.
Fallen leaves. Adorn.
Bow your head. The time is beckoning.
Ow. Oh. They gone.
Clouds hide. The bird.
Strike a pose.
I don't really need to do this, but you know what? Why not? Yeah, go get him. Let's get all the heals. Alright, now we're all healthy.
Wind strike.
You, you're up.
Time to go.
The abyssing, all the abyssing blurs after a while. Da-da-da. One day your Nuvi will be C1R1. Very nice. Is Overloaded Arlie good second half? Overloaded Arlecchino. Let's see. Against this boss, against Swanee. Yeah, Overloaded Arlecchino can definitely work. You just gotta be careful against the Swanee. Because you don't have a lot of defensive support if you're running Overloaded, and you could you could get one shot probably pretty hard. That thing hits surprisingly hard. I don't remember it ever hitting that hard.
Fulfill our pact. Letting brave names echo. Yelan, East Papa, get him!
Oh.
Everybody stand back. Let's light up the blazing sun.
Wait a minute. I can jump, can't I?
Incinerate.
I don't know if that actually jumps over or not. Nope, it does not.
Burn it down. Let the mountains.
That's okay though.
Teamwork is strict. Get to work. Suffer the wrath of the pyroclastic surge.
Who wins? Floating anti-gravity ring? One hot motorcycle. Skill damage? What is this? Defeating a blah blah blah. So I guess we'll take skill damage. Can I use the same team with my C0 Nuvelet? Yeah, absolutely. 50 to 70k max, still can't 3-star. Huh. Every chamber. Using her on the second side? Second side's much more single target, like focused. What is this? Oh, that's not near me. Amber alert. That is far away from me. You have 55 pity, 87 pulls, no guarantee is enough to get freeness C0. Not quite, but by the time she comes out, you should have enough before her banner ends with to guarantee her with all of the primos and that you can get from the event and like daily commissions and stuff like that, as well as exploration. You should have enough. Alright, it's you two.
Wind strike. As one with wind and cloud.
Stay put.
Silence. Be sanctified.
Wash, 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 wash.
Aligning, echoing song.
Clouds high. The bird.
Yo yo!
Go away.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Let the mighty be humble. Bow your head.
Straight line AoE. Somehow you were spared from most of my AoE. Let's change that.
Wind strike. As one with wind and cloud.
Light it up.
Okay. Oh. Our energy's not missing that badly.
Everybody stand. Letting brave names echo. Fulfill our pact.
Ow. Okay, good. She did. Swanee didn't kill me there.
Wrath of the sky.
Whee.
Rise with the.
Get to work.
Freeze? There you go. Get frozen.
Teamwork is strict.
Get frozen, kitty.
Time to.
Time to end this. Boop. 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 Da-da-da. Newbie first, I just hit for 30 to 50k hydro thingy, only less than 20. The Swanee has a ton of hydro resistance. It's really annoying to fight that with Nuvelet. Thank you, Cat-like. Boop, boop. Yeah, more primos. This was annoying. It wasn't as annoying as the last one, but there were some things that... Why were there so many waves? So many waves of enemies. Doo-doo. Yelan roll for you. Heron roll. Okay, Heron, let's see. Yelan roll for Heron. Let's see what Yelan is going to say about your Abyss, Heron. 11111. Wow, that would be a lot of gifted subs, Heron. 111 billion? Very generous. You unroll for non-Kalo too. Ah. Thank you, Blueberry. I missed that. 5 for Heron. Alright, non-Kalo, your roll is next. Genshin Impact, hello. Bruh. Here to lurk again. Alright, Elijah, enjoy your lurk. I couldn't fool her. You gotta do the opposite. You're like, Yelan, please roll a 5 or a 6. You gotta do the opposite. Mm-hmm. Do. Is Nuvi C1? Yeah, my Nuvalet's C1. He's C1 R1. Yelan 6, please. Oh, I missed it. I was reading chat and I missed it. What was it? That worked. It was a 1. It was a 1. Wow. Look at that. Ah. Reese, hello. Well, congrats, non-Kalo. You got the good roll, I guess. Do. Low roll. Do. She said shark shouldn't be looking. You changed the outcome by observing it.
Share a random fact with us.
Random fact. What's a good random fact? Oh, here's a weird random fact, MJ. So there's a group, there's a musical group called the New Beatles. It is made up of all the sons of the original The Beatles. And what is one of their names? It's instead of like, I think it's like Sean McCarthy is one of them, and they're all named like, I think fairly similar to their parents or something like that, but they're all the sons of the Beatles, and they're called the New Beatles, and apparently they're really into UFOs or something. So that's there's your random facts. The successor to the Beatles is a band of their children, and no one's probably ever heard of them, and they also seem to really like aliens. Oh, it's Sean Lennon. That's it. Cat-like nose. Let's see. 0 R1 Nuvi do more damage with Farina despite lock of 3rd stack. Yes, undead. Because of the damage percent and the extra HP from Hydro Res. And if you get good, like, off-field support, then yes, definitely. Like if you're running like Kazuha or Shalonen, then you get the extra resistance shred on top of the extra damage percent as well. So the extra damage percent plus the Hydro Res, not resistance, Hydro Resonance ends up counteracting the extra damage you lose from the final stack. You finally got R5 white tassels. Hey, congrats. Oh, look at that tofu. Did he come in with a roll? I've never heard of the New Beatles. That's hilarious. Yeah, I don't know if their music is any good. My dad just told me about it, and he got me like a random shirt from them, and there was a bunch of stuff about aliens on there. I'm like, this is weird, but also kind of fun. Kitty flop. Tofu flop. I see future unreleased characters. I mean, people send me stuff. I don't usually look into it very much until things are finalized. Anchor. Oh, this is the one that curves. Let's take out this guy. Come on, Harpastum boss. Oh. Bonk. Bonk. Doo doo doo. Bonk. Bonk. Ooh doo doo. Oh. 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 Wee. 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 Oh yeah, you can move up too. Da da da.
Non-Kalo has gifted 1 subs to viewers.
Non-Kalo. Boop. 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 Wee. I'm not sure if we've done your Abyss or anything like that before, but you can just DM me your stuff on Discord. As always, I recommend changing the password before sending it, and at the very least changing it after. Oh, they explode? Oh, these are little bombs? Okay. Whee! I can't wait for the last stage where it's just gonna be everything together. It's gonna be total chaos. Whee! Boop, boop. Oh, these. Boop. Boop. Mm-hmm. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Boop. Oh! Doo. Boop. Mm-hmm. Ah! Mm-hmm. Boop. Mm-hmm. Boop. Doo-doo-doo. 2 of them, huh? Boop. Oh. Boop. Wee, wee, wee. Perfect return. Just start smacking everything. Da 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 da. Doo doo. Mm-hmm. Doo doo doo. Your tofu's your Pokemon, but you're a shark, so who's your Pokemon? I'm just a shark who has tofu as a Pokemon. Maybe I'm Tofu's Pokemon. Maybe Tofu's really the trainer. What's the kitty's name? Tofu, the sweet cat boy. Look at him, so fluffy. Let's see.
Funny little story. The piano is arriving and assembling in a day in our new home.
Nice.
But we might not move this month, we might move in April. Oh dear, what to
do? Is your new home close to your old home? Can you go to your home just to go there and practice? Also, as long as they're not doing like painting or anything on the inside, where they're setting it up, it should be okay. But if they're trying to do like painting or doing any texturing on the walls or ceiling or anything like that, then make sure your piano is like covered and protected. Get like a you could find these at a lot of hardware stores. Get like very heavy duty, like a plastic tarp or something, and make sure it's like all wrapped up really well. JG, hello. Sent okay. Your current team is Nuvi, Kazuha, Zhongli, Fischl. Do you think pulling for Nura replace Fischl? What do you think? That seems, I mean, it would do pretty well. I would probably try to replace Zhongli, actually, and see if you can get used to that, because Fischl's damage is actually very nice, and the energy, like the particle generation she has, is also quite useful. And with the electrocharge buff, too, that helps out a little bit. So I would probably try to replace Zhongli there, and then just use, like, learn how to play Nuvola without a shield. It's not too hard. It just takes a little bit of getting used to, but once you, like, when you fight, you may remember getting hit once or twice out of your charge attack, but generally, the startup of your charge attack is usually where you're most vulnerable. So if you can kind of avoid that, you should be fine. Why is Tofu head scratching emote still near your face for ages? Oh, the head petting? Because that's a channel point redemption. Nui Farina, Nahida Kuki, good team for the Abyss. It's not bad. The only issue with it is you have to play pretty close, Day Batman, because Kuki's ring's not that big. And you normally want to play Nuvolet fairly far away, because if you play up close, you're in danger of getting knocked out of his charge attack. So that's really the only concern you would have in that team, but it is good. Alright, let's see. Did you DM me on Twitch or Discord, Non-Kalo? Let me take a look. Let's see. Ah, okay. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do do do.
Hydrate. Don't be a fish out of water.
Da da da.
Time to check your posture and do a nice stretch.
Do. Do do. Do do. Oh, did you want the for the Abyss or an account review, Non-Kalo? I wasn't sure which one you wanted. Because you asked for an account review in my DM. I wasn't sure which one you were looking for. Do 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 do. Yes. Oh yeah. Do do do. If you just wanted an account review and not the Abyss, I just need your UID because I don't need to log in. We can look at all the stuff on Enka. It's a little bit easier that way too because I can see everything at once instead of going through things individually and getting a overall picture of everything. Yeah. Do 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 do. Yeah, I thought that was for the Abyss. Yeah. Account review, sure. What other minigame? Let's see. Little foxes. Oh. I like how they have different expressions. What a neat little touch. Okay. Non-Kalo account review. Da-da-da. Let's take a look. Boo-doo-doo. C2 Kooky. 898 Iron Sting. 898 EM. 4-piece Gilded Dreams. And then we've got triple EM main stat. Some EM there. Some HP percent as well. With some energy recharge. Not too bad. Nice. Yeah, good Kooky overall. Level 90, lots of EM. C2, beautiful. That's really all she needs. 4-piece Gilded's also kind of nice. Extra EM there, potentially. Or attack percent, which is not really very important for her. But the EM, the level, looks really good. So, beautiful Hyper Bloom Kooky there. Thanks for guidance. Sure thing, Dave Batman. Do-do-do. Jingcho C3, Sacrificial R1, good energy recharge, some crit rate, crit damage, 4-piece emblem. Very nice there. We got Hydro damage goblet, ER attack percent, lots of good crit rate on your feather, flower ER. Yeah, I think the energy is, I mean, your ER is good enough. You'd like to see more crit rate and crit damage and stuff like that on the emblem artifacts, but the energy overall is pretty nice. Generally, Sacrificial Sword, like with your ER you should be fine, but generally you choose Sacrificial R3 because the passive has a cooldown that is longer than Jingcho's skill, so it's basically like the passive procs every other Jingcho skill, which is already 20 seconds. So yeah. That doesn't feel too great when you can only do it like every other rotation if you're doing the longer rotations with him. So I think just having the high energy recharge is good enough for now. You would want a little bit more crit rate and crit damage, but everything else looks good. So what you can maybe consider when you get him C6, he needs less energy then, so you could, instead of using an energy recharge Sands, if you have a good attack Sands on Emblem, you could swap that out, and then he'll still have enough energy, because a C6 reduces the energy requirement he needs by a pretty good amount. And then you'll get more offensive power out of him, potentially more crit rate or crit damage if you have a good attack stance as well. I know the energy recharge stance, getting something that was decent in Emblem took forever. So let's see. Should I do something else on him? So yeah, and that's one thing I would recommend for the Emblem of Severed Fate set. Another thing to look out for would be a good hydro damage goblet, because the elemental mastery is not necessary for him at all. Energy recharge is good, but defense, EM, and flat defense are not what he wants. You'd want the ideal goblet for him would be something that has energy recharge, double crit, and attack percent. But if you can't get any of that, then look for something with some energy recharge and either crit rate or crit damage. So those would be the stats that you like. If you can get an ER double crit, even better. And because it's your off piece, it can come from anywhere. So if you get a random Hydro Goblet while farming other artifacts, or from, let's say, fighting bosses to get ascension materials for your characters, just be on the lookout for that so you can swap that out. So yeah, there's that. Otherwise, fairly decent. This has attack and ER, so it's not too bad. HP percent's also not the worst on him because it makes his rain swords tankier. So that's kind of nice. But yeah, not too bad there. Pretty solid overall. Just if the artifacts rolled a little bit better or had better substats, it would have been much nicer. Alright, let's take a look at Nahida. What's with Nahida? Oh wow, okay. So crit rate, crit damage, very low EM though. So this is, it's not too bad, but your EM is quite low. I would replace either the headpiece or the goblets with an EM Sans. And looking at the two, I think your headpiece would be the one that I'd want to replace, like an EM circlet instead of crit rate, because Nahida actually gets crit rate based on the amount of EM she has. Basically, you subtract 200 from her EM, and then like every other 100 gives her 3% roughly. Like, yeah, I think 3% extra. So if you put in another EM piece, you'd have at least 500 EM, maybe 600. And then if you're running her on field, if you get the EM buff, it's really nice for her. The attack buff's not too good. It's still okay. And then the damage percent buff's also very nice from the Widsith. So if you're playing Nahida as an off-field support, you'd want to do a bunch of you'd want to do a lot of EM, just like triple EM or like as much as you could. And you can use sacrificial fragments. Again, EM headpiece would be really nice. And then if you put those two together, you're getting an extra 400 EM, so you'd be over 700, which is pretty nice. And then you still have your Dendro damage bonus. Obviously your crit rate suffers a good amount, but you're making some of that back with the extra elemental mastery that you gain. If you're using her as like an on-field driver for Hyper Bloom, this is alright with a very high EM on Kuki, but still I would run the EM headpiece, because Hyper Bloom doesn't crit and Nahida's skill can crit, but considering she has a passive that gives her crit rate based on EM, I would recommend trying to double dip there, and EM is really important for her. So yeah, try and see if you can get a decent EM headpiece, because your goblet's pretty good. You got a lot of crit damage and some EM. If you end up getting like a really good EM goblet, you can swap that out and, you know, run something else for the headpiece too. But that'll boost your Nahida quite a bit. She's on field? Okay. Yeah, if that's the case, I'd still try to run an EM headpiece, because pretty much all of her damage on field, it's not coming from her normal attacks, it's coming from her skill, and it's also coming from the effects that she's giving everyone else if you're running like Hyper Bloom. And Nahida's skill scales with both attack and EM, but it scales twice as much on EM. So basically for every like 1 EM you get, it's like half the value of attack basically. So yeah, I'd try to get an EM circlet on her. Or if you find a really good Yeah, because this one, like, the attack percent's not really helpful, and these other two aren't too great either. And she'll still have decent enough crit rate for her skill, and obviously things like Hyper Bloom don't crit, so that's not really going to matter too much. Official, let's see, crit rate, 4-piece Golden Troop, onset there, lots of ER. Crit rate, that's a lot of crit rate on the Sands, 14.4. Feather looks really nice. Flower looks pretty good. Goblet's not too bad either, and then Headpiece is lots of crit rate and crit damage. Pretty nice overall. I think I'd like Official with slightly more crit damage, but overall looks pretty nice. Not too bad. I like your Headpiece. The Goblet, I wish would have rolled maybe more, a little bit more crit rate, I guess, but crit damage would be what you want, because your crit rate's actually good. And then your EM is also nice from Stringless, so that's really helpful in Electro Charge, Aggravate, all that stuff. Let me think. If you bump that up, I guess if you got something like Skyward Harp, or maybe just like a crit bow randomly from like a weapon banner and slap that on her, that would be really nice. If you're wishing on a weapon banner and randomly got like Aqua Simulacra, that would be really good, because then you'd be 60, 160 with all the Aqua bonus. Very nice. So yeah, pretty good official overall. Looks good to me. Nouvelette. Let's see, Sack Jade Nouvelette. Crit damage, HP. What did that roll into? Oh, flat stats. Ugh. Let's see, HP percent there, ER, attack. Okay, feathers good. Flower, let's see, yeah. This will just basically need more Marishosei artifact hunting, really. Because you've got a lot of crit rate from Sacrificial Jade, so you really don't need too much. Crit damage headpiece, good. And then the Goblet could be a lot better. Just look for an HP Goblet that has a lot of crit damage, because you're getting a lot of crit rate from Sacrificial Jade. And then, like, if you take Sac Jade plus Nouvelette's base crit rate, which is 5%, like all characters, and then the Marishosei, on top of that, you add those all together, and you're at 77 crit rate before any crit substats. So that's pretty much all you need. So you want to look for artifacts that have a lot of crit damage. Like, this is perfect. Like, if you could have something like this, and just kind of repeat that, that would be great. But instead of defense, you'd want HP percent. So look for that, just like HP Marishosei artifacts with crit damage. Since your goblets are off-piece, try to look for something like that. You can also do the headpiece. I think that might be a little bit easier to get as an offset if you're going to use the goblet as HP percent, which is still very good. Then you can look for a crit damage headpiece with, like, I don't know, crit rate, which you don't really need, or HP percent and ER, which may be a little bit nicer. Talents are good. Yeah, just mostly like trying to replicate this on other artifacts. So that'll probably just take some time. Farina, Fluvsond. Very nice. HP, let's see. Let me see. Oh, you're running Hydro damage. Ah, okay. I was like, your HP is a little low for Farina. ER is good. Crit damage is good. Crit rate's nice too. Crit rate, crit damage, HP percent. Ah, okay. Really good here, really good here. Very good here. Let's see. I thought that was crit damage. That's ER. These two are super good. What would I swap here? So these three, I would consider swapping these. HP percent is definitely what you want, but none of these substats really help her. Attack percent doesn't do anything. EM doesn't really do anything either. And then these flat stats don't help.
Don't be a fish out of water.
The Hydro Goblet's not bad, but generally you want to run an HP Goblet on Farina because you want a little bit more HP. And then for the headpiece, it's not too bad, but you'd want, like, usually some, probably crit rate, crit damage would be what you'd look for. Let's hydrate. Because your crit stats are good, your crit damage is good, your energy recharge is good, but your HP percent is a little bit low. And the reason you like an HP goblet over a hydro damage goblet here is because Farina already gives her, like, everyone on the team, including herself, up to 75% damage increase at C0. So that's like taking 1.5 times the hydro damage goblets and basically giving you that damage percent. And instead of piling on a bunch of damage percent, if you increase her HP, that makes her skill hit harder. So it's sort of a way to balance out everything so your stats are a little more even, and that kind of increases your damage overall rather than just putting way too much into one stat and not enough into the others. So yeah, hopefully, I think we'll keep going, but I think maybe my suggestion would be to farm a little more Golden Troop and Hunter if you're not sure what to farm or to build. But we'll go over some more. And then, let's see.
Time to check your posture.
Yeah, because
and
if
do
you
a
could
nice
replace
stretch.
this, and then maybe this, and swap these around for a 4-piece, I think that'd be really good. Because these two are quite nice. Like, this is really good, and this is really good for Farina too. So you've got two really good pieces already. Alright. Zhongli! Shield bot Zhongli, ultra tanky. Everything looks good there. If you wanted him to be even tankier, you could raise that to 9, but yeah. Super tanky, even's got the extra defense. Elementalo. Wilt stretch. Yeah, very nice super shield bot Zhongli, I like it. Kazubin! Oh, wow. That's really nice. That's a lot of ER with a good amount of EM, too. Beautiful. 889. Zhongli I built in one day. Nice. Yeah, this is actually, wow, you have plenty of energy recharge. Triple EM. That is, wow, this is really good. 10, 14, and then the ER there too. And then enough crit rate for an R5 Fav. Lots of ER on your onset goblet. That's blessed. This is what you want to see. That's really nice. Well, you don't want the flat attack, but these two stats. And then this, beautiful. That's gorgeous for Kazubin. Let's see. You definitely have more energy recharge than necessary, but I still think it's really nice with the EM as well. Yeah, I don't think I'd change this. So yeah, very nice. Wow, I'm jealous. Look at that bean. That good bean. Alright, nice. Serpent Spine. Melika, 4-piece Obsidian. Your Melika stats look very good overall. And this is actually not too bad either, because the EM is actually pretty helpful. I would look for another pyro damage goblet. I do like the EM that you have there. Ideally, because you have a good amount of crit rate, you don't really need more. I think your ideal pyro damage goblet would probably be EM and crit damage. The attack percent isn't going to be too necessary with all of her buffs, plus like Bennett and everything else. These look very good. And this even rolled 76 flat defense, and you still have these stats. And then crit damage attack, that's also really nice. Yeah, these rolled pretty well for you. These are very good obsidian pieces. Nice. So yeah, not really much of anything there. If you find a pyro damage goblet that like rolls crazy high into crit damage, or rolls like it has crit damage and EM and kind of rolls like a little bit of each, if you end up with like a, I don't know, 18 crit damage, 40 EM goblet, I'd probably swap that out. But yeah, very nice. Good Malika. Sitlali, Thrilling Tales, lots of EM. What's your ER? 151. She probably needs a little bit more EM, or I'm sorry, energy recharge. 16, 16. 20, 66. Yeah, she might need a little bit more energy recharge. So if you get a random EM headpiece that, like, if it has energy recharge, I tried rolling it a little bit. If it's like something like this, and then at like +4 or +8 it goes into energy recharge, I would just immediately like take this and then roll the rest, like your plus 20 artifact, and throw it into that other one, because it's going to be a little bit better than this one. So yeah, look for a little more energy recharge, like slightly more, because you want to be around 160 with the Cinder City. And then everything else looks good. Yeah. What's the name of the website? Enka.network. See you tomorrow's 3-min sky 10-star. Nice. Cutie patootie charcutie. Sohum, hello. But yeah, good sit lolly. Maybe just a little bit more energy recharge, and then otherwise she'll be great. And Bennett. Skyward Bennett, I like that. Plenty of energy recharge. Pretty good HP. Oh, he's like a mixed build. A little bit of damage. ER. All that. Level 90-90. Bennett's really good. Really good noblesse pieces too. Overall very nice. And then you gave him the off-piece Pyro Goblet for the HP and the ER, which is actually perfect for him. I like it. Good Bennett. Yeah, so your character's actually built fairly, like, pretty well. I think the only thing I would change, because you could swap some things for Nahida. I think what I would do for you, if you were not building or wishing for a specific character right now, I would farm for Nuvolette, Farina, and then maybe Fischl, and see if maybe you can get a, like, this is a really good headpiece. I don't know. Maybe you get something that's like equivalent to this, and you give that to Fischl and use a different Electro Goblet for a little more crit damage or something. That would be really hard though. But I think swapping pieces for Nuvolette and Farina, just like a couple pieces, like Nuvolette, it's most of them except the feather, and then Farina, it's basically these three you want to look for something as an upgrade. That seems like it's probably your best bet, and then you could take the bad artifacts after you do like your thing where you extract them for the elixir. You can take the remaining bad artifacts, and then you could try and get another Deepwood piece for Nahida. Probably not going to replace this because that's a lot of crit rate, but you could replace the headpiece with maybe an EM headpiece that rolls really well. That would be ideal. And then I think like otherwise all of your characters would be built pretty well. The other thing you could do would be maybe some emblem pieces for Xingqiu and or Xiangling. Otherwise looks very good. You farm for Bennett forever. How much ER does Sit Lolly need? On Cinder City you want about 160. It could be like 160 to 180 depending on the teams you're running her in. What app is this? It's called Enka.network. You entered the state of mind where I felt like crying. For working after hours. Oh no! I'm gonna suck and wake up earlier in the morning with a stronger brain. Sometimes you need to take care of your own mind, Nor. As much as you want to do your best and do all the work, you can't do it if you're in a poor mental state, or the work that you would do in that state is not going to be very good work. So do yourself and your work a favor and give yourself a stronger brain. If I'm 180, much more comfortable. 180 is a lot more comfortable, but 160, especially if you're not running like an ER weapon, is still fine because you're getting a little bit. You're getting 6 back from Cinder City, and she generates a good amount of particles too. But yeah, if you could get a little bit more ER here, that would be great. And then maybe even if you find a random EM, because this is your off piece, you might find a random EM goblet that rolls like 22% ER or something really nice, and then you could swap that out because she doesn't really care too much about this. That's really it. But yeah, good stuff. Are you wishing for anyone in particular, Non-Kalo? Do you have any characters that you are looking forward to, ones that you want? Account review? Yes, this was a Yelan roll account review. Feel better after this. Account needs work, but it's pretty okay. Yeah, your account is actually, it's pretty good overall. It's just like a couple characters need a couple upgrades, and it's mostly artifact farming. Like it's like Malika really good, and then like since this is your off piece, you might find a really nice ER piece that you could roll or an EM piece with a lot of ER and swap that out. That's easy. And again, like a lot of these things are not going to be things that you need to do right away, but you might just find them via farming randomly. Shilonen next. After that, I don't know. Any suggestions? Yeah, Shilonen would be good. After that, I don't think I have really any major suggestions for you. I think Shilonen would be great, and you've got a good like multiple core of various teams. You could run a Malwika team, you could run a Neuvillette team, and you can run a Hyperbloom team. And then if you have Shilonen, she can kind of go between mostly the Neuvillette and the Malwika team. And I think that's really, really nice. So definitely Shilonen would be a good pickup for you. After that, if there's any damage dealer that you really like, I would just think about ones that might go well with these. But if you have Furina and Shilonen and Kazuha, you've got a lot of characters that work really well in a lot of different teams. So I think maybe save and we'll see how OP someone like Skirk is when she eventually comes out, because I'm sure she's going to be strong. So yeah, I say go for Shilonen and then just down the line, you know, wait and see if there's another damage dealer that could be really nice, that could pair well with a lot of characters you have already. Thinking maybe Xianyun next. Cloud Retainer, let's see. Cloud Retainer Plunge. Cloud Retainer would be fun. Not super necessary. Unless you wanted to run her with like Furina and Neuvillette. Just as like a full team healer. That could work. Though I kind of do like the either like Charlotte or Yao Yao and Kazuha with those two. So yeah, Xianyun's good. I think I would go Shilonen over Xianyun though. So if they're running like around the same time, like let's say one runs the end of 5.5 and the other one runs in like 5.6, or let's say they both run in 5.5 but one's phase 1 and one's phase 2 or something like that, I would prioritize Shilonen over Xianyun. Because Xianyun's good and she's fun, but Shilonen is sort of like a second Kazuha. It's resistance shred plus a lot of damage percent plus healing. So you get a lot of the advantages of Kazuha plus you get extra healing. And then that also makes it really easy to play Malwika, because you can do Malwika and she uses Night Soul really fast, so you can get back to Malwika's 200 Night Soul or Fighting Spirit really quickly. You can get 2 characters guaranteed by the patch. Ooh, very nice. I would definitely go for Shilonen then, and then I would save and consider going for Xianyun, or maybe if there's another character that you like a little bit more, but yeah, definitely Shilonen would be my priority. So yeah, very nice. Yeah, good stuff. Good stuff, Non-Kalo. Nicely done. Just farm a few more artifacts and hopefully RNG is kind to you, and then you'll be in a really, really good spot. I think about building new DPS later. Yeah. So, and I would probably not go for a damage dealer for you unless it was like somewhere along the lines of Malwika or Neuvillette, because if you try to build another damage dealer that's not close, or like you can't build the right party setup that's like close to their level, they'll probably feel pretty underwhelming. So that would be like, you know, a damage dealer maybe like Arlecchino or someone of like that caliber, like a really high caliber damage dealer, not like a kind of like mid-tier one. So I wouldn't recommend going for someone like Wriothesley for you, even though you could build a good team with them. He's not going to hit as hard as your other damage dealers, so you might feel a bit underwhelmed by his overall power. What is this? There's a floating ring now? What is this all about? 25 stream streak! What's the square root of 25.5? What's the date in 5 days? 21. What else is 21 and connected of days? The time of one banner phase. What's the next banner phase? Wriothesley. So what does that indicate? I'll get Wriothesley on the 25th pull, and 25 is very 10 star. What else is 10 star? A 10 pull. What game has 10 pulls? HSR. Who's coming in? HSR Castery. So this means early Casteries and 25 pulls. It's hard to argue with that logic, Ash. Oh, there's two of them. Oh, so we probably go here first, and then there, and then over? That's interesting. Makes total sense. Yep. Boop. And then I run over. Okay, we can end this move. V. So run over there. You stay there. Second one. Second one runs this way. I run over here. I run over here, get this. I run back. I go this way.
Would it be beneficial to get an
way.
electronic or cryo DPS for different abysses?
I think I would just go with damage dealers that are really, really strong. I think the element matters less than how strong the character is. So we grab this. Then you go back. And we run over here. Come on, yellow one. Yellow one runs this way. Then we run here. Woo! Oh, and I fall to my doom. Just strong ones? Yeah, more or less. Best free-to-play weapon for Hu Tao. Oh no. And then I fall to my death. End stage when you get to green. Whee! Haha! I didn't fall to my death there. Zoom! Up! Ah! Goodbye, Mawika. You're giving a speech on climate change? Oh wow. Nice, Ash. Whee! Haha. Got it. Whee! Whoop. Climate 10 star? Whee! Up! I thought I could go fast. Alright, let's maybe do this. Let's go backwards. Observe surroundings. How do we go backwards? Rewind. 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 Usually stand in the circle and pause for a few seconds. Alright, now let's start.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except
so
we
you're
call
gonna
that
stand
light
there.
hope.
That's pretty much all you need to do. And then once you do that, I'm gonna have you move over here. And then you'll stand there. Boop. That's really all we need from you. Did you see your ho-ho message earlier? I did not. What was your ho-ho message? Best free-to-play weapon for Hu Tao. So I think like Dragon's Bane. It's not like a super free-to-play weapon, but it is a 4-star that a lot of people might have. Whee! Boop, boop, boop. Let's go! Whee! Too much brain power for me. We did it! Woo! Your local wig, hello! Even copies how long you stand. Aha. Oh, I didn't do that one. I did this one. Now it's time for Little Fox. And you know what we gotta do here? We gotta get all that fried tofu. Delicious fried tofu. Do you think it's seasoned? Or do you think it's just fried? And then we add seasonings to it. Oh no, there's burbs! Karasu Ramen Master. He gets angry, I see. And there's evil squirrels. They're Yoimiya squirrels. Oh look, they're wearing her, I don't know, Haori? Kimono? And her rope? Oh. This thing's gonna try and eat me. But you know what? How do I get up? How do I get... Can I jump on you? Ah! I like that. Turn it into a platform. Bait it. Come here, burb. Alright. Jump and switch! Jump and switch! Whee! Yeah! Alright. You're not coming at me. You're turning around. Wait. It doesn't turn around. Oh, maybe it just comes in the direction I am? Okay, there it is. And there's the Magatama. Which we need for... Whee! Oh, no. Yeah, you know, you can come this way. That's fine. Whee! Oh. Let's have you go here.
It's finally here, the check-in,
Whee!
Primos. And it's been so long.
Whee!
Wait, what? Whoa? You're saying that I'm one day ahead, and skipped over today's daily check-in bread? Say it ain't so. What a blunder I've made. Well, that's quite an embarrassing bit that I paid. Cheer on.
Boop. Boop. I don't think we can get that far. Let's see. What's the best way we can go? Thank you for the lovely daily check-in. Oh, we are one day early. Lovely bullets. Thank you again for the wonderful poem. Jump at the end? Under the platform? Oh. Can we do that? Let's take a look. I thought we had to jump up from here. Cat jump! Boop! We can go this way? Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Boop. Oh, is this not... oh, okay. I didn't see that that was not open there. Boop. Is this a good squirrel or a bad squirrel? Boop. Okay, you're a good squirrel. Boop. Mid-air switch. Bloop. Come on, my moving platform squirrel. Whee! Magatama. Whee! Come here, my little Yoimiya squirrel friend. Whee! I could imagine Yoimiya being a squirrel. Talking super fast. Whee! 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 Okay. Boop. Oh, okay. Does this keep going up? It does. So let's see. How do we want to go? I see. We're doing this. Boop. 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 Yeah. Go, little kitsune! Boop. Boop. I smell tofu. Whee! 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 Oh. I really thought that was gonna change. Boop. 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 Woo! Nope. Whoop. Do. Wee! 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 Broop. Whoop. 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 And now we have the power of tofu. Boop. Yeah. Fried tofu for our little kitsune. Shade, welcome back. Do do do. Da da da. Can we do Gardic sometime? Maybe, Ash. Which mode would you want to do? Tony, hello. What would be your favorite? Festive attractions. The best mode, story mode? Do do do. 60 primos. Philosophies of light. Ooh. That looks nice. I like how there's little Primogems there too. Yes, peak gameplay. Welcome back, Shade. Are you ready for me to attempt your abyss? Okay, let's see. I don't think no one has the level some Shalonen's artifact or just give it to you straight. Go ahead and level Shalonen's artifacts a little bit. You won't need to too much, but I'd level them a little bit. Here's our shiny spear. We don't need to ascend, we need to refine. Bring. Oh yeah. Rank 5, an extra 40% attack and movement speed. I wish it was also 40% movement speed. Want to go real fast.
Is right up my alley.
Purrs the Magic Cat. How's our favorite weekend Magic Cat doing? I hope you're doing well. Doo-doo. Let's do our daily. Make sure we get our more from our daily check-in. What this? Doo-doo-doo-doo. Wait, fix an issue where Hu Tao's wrist did not display correctly while performing a charge attack. Huh. Someone noticed her wrist was in the wrong position? That's certainly something. Lanyan. What else is new? Oh, we can get Xiangling with the new outfit. But I like Io. Your Saurian companion. Apologems? Yes, please. Shade is here. Evildoers beware. Hu Tao's wrist is tweaking. Woo! She's gotten... Oh wait, can we put our faces in here? The staff of Homa made Hu Tao's wrist. Doo-doo. Doesn't quite work with you. What about Shilonen? Shilonen Tanuki? Lanyan Tanuki? Lanyan! Sitlali Tanuki? Granny Eatsley, the Tanuki. Mawika? Not quite tall enough there and then too tall there. Boop. Granny eats a Nuki. Exactly. You have Mizuki 35 on your alt. Oh boy. You doing well making some brunch? Ooh, having a cozy chill Sunday while it's snowy outside. Oh, nice. I'm nice, Purrs. Last night I got a Hennessy coaster, had a bunch of Vietnamese food at a fancy party, won $20, and got to see someone win a car. Actually, two cars. One was a Mustang EV and the other one was a Tesla Model Y.
I've read almost every novel from Yai Publishing House. Pretty normal,
So,
right?
weird time last night. This abyss was fun except for 12-2 first half. Wild. No, it was a birthday, 50th birthday party for my mom's hairdresser's friend and also his sister's retirement party. It was very interesting. Mikawa Festival. So it was really weird. They giving away cars there? Yeah, he gave away one car to one sister and then one car to another sister. It was crazy. It was a wild night. It also, like, it was set in some place that looked like prom too. So, like, really over the top decorations with all the flowers and lights and everything. And we didn't know what was going on because this invitation said basically everything about this party was anonymous except for the time, the dress code, and the location. That sounds absolutely bonkers. It was pretty crazy. I recorded some videos of him, like, talking about stuff too. I should stitch those together and be like, this is a wild party I went to. Who's better, Shalonen or Farina for Arlecchino? For Arlecchino? Well, Shalonen would be better. Farina is gonna sap all of Arlecchino's HP.
Nico is around here anywhere.
And the problem with that is she'd have to use her burst to heal to get it back, which it's gonna be hard to maintain fanfare with Arlecchino.
Are we too early?
So you don't really want to do
Didn't
that.
Ayato say he prepared lodging for everyone at the shrine?
Did you hear? Someone
Anyone
encountered
help you on your
a
ult?
doppelganger here
What
last night.
what
A doppelganger?
region is
You
your
mean
ult on?
Like a doppelganger of themselves? Or
In
someone
your
they
local
know?
wig, what did you need
know
help
what
with
they say.
specifically?
Anyone who sees their
you said you needed
doppelganger
help
will
with
be
something.
replaced by them within 3 days.
That's just a folktale. It's not real.
If I could exclude a main or
That's a
suggest a main
common
DPS to
folktale
wish for
in
excluding
Inazuma,
Arlecchino,
isn't
would it be
Never heard
Nuvolette? Ever heard of it, Sharkheart? I know the gist.
It's a pretty famous one, huh? A friend being replaced
Do
by a
sharks prefer to
complete
drive cars
stranger?
or submarines?
Also, the
We
timing's
actually
a bit
prefer
too
airplanes
coincidental,
and
don't you
helicopters.
think? Could it be related to what we saw last night?
You've probably never seen a shark in a helicopter,
The whole doppelganger thing sounds kind of like
but
what Sayu was
I
talking
assure
about
you,
with Bunshin
we're very good at flying
Phantasm.
helicopters.
Maybe something went wrong with Kichiboshi's powers? Well, thinking about it isn't going to
Who would
get
be
us
better in
anywhere.
general,
Why
Shalonen
don't
or
we go check
Farina?
out Sayu's team?
I'd probably go with Farina. Shalonen's still very good.
Huh? They're not here yet.
Maybe they're still asleep.
Well, if it is Sayu we're talking about, it's definitely possible.
Oh, and I see Shade sent me a
someone's
message,
coming.
so let's do Shade's Abyss. Let's see how far we can go.
Weird. Is he here to work on the equipment? But he doesn't look like any of the workers we saw yesterday. And it doesn't seem like he's here for the games.
Save up Skirp. I don't know. We have to see what they both do. It's really hard to
He's
say.
back away again. Do you think he might be...
Let's follow him and see what he does. But first, Shade's Abyss. Oh, nope, still in cutscene.
He's constantly looking back. Paimon's calling it now. Something fishy is going on.
Something fishy? Inazuma? Sushi? Don't jump to conclusions.
Good
Let's just
point.
keep watching,
He could
Paimon.
be on his way to meet someone. Let the hunter become the hunted.
Yeah. Wait. Okay, go ahead. Okay.
Reporting back, ma'am. Nothing suspicious to note at the Bunshin Phantasm booth. It's possible there's no connection to the incident from last night.
I see. Did you find any other clues?
Sarah?
I need a statue of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Gosho, God of Thunder. Ah, good morning, you two. Hello, Hazel.
Hazel! What's going on here?
Save for Skirk. I have no idea. Mage Maniac. It's really hard to say. If we were just basing it on lore, I would say Skirk would be much stronger. But it's really hard to tell. Like, we just don't know.
Forgive me, ma'am.
Skirk's
failed as a
cooler.
detective.
So cool.
I did not realize someone was on my tail.
Considering Sharkheart's skill, the fault is not with you. I'm so skilled.
So,
100% cooler.
What are you investigating? Must be serious if Hazo's involved.
Well, about that. Hee hee. Hee hee. Unfortunately, my orders prevent me from sharing that information with you. Of course they do.
Huh? What orders? You really can't tell us anything?
Nothing at all, Paimon. If Zara and Hazo are so hesitant to divulge information, there's only one person who could be responsible. Those orders come from the Shogun, don't they? Brink! Metal Gear Solid exclamation point sound.
Observation, traveler. Tell him the truth.
Tell him the truth.
What? The Shogun is here?
I have always been here, Paimon. I exist within your heart. No, I believe this is A.
You recognized me with a single glance?
We're just that good. Yes, you have a mole that your robot does not.
Not. I am certain the person standing before us is our friend, the traveler. His gaze,
Yeah, we're friends.
his presence, his mastery of several types of elemental energy. There is no mistake.
All that is true.
And we need his help.
You need my help? Understood. Group appeared before trapped in endless nightmare, unable to wake up. Oh no!
No,
That's why we need the Baka Tanuki.
Stay away!
Stay away! We detected intermittent traces of yokai power. Followed traces. Ah, that's why our spear looks like a yokai. Would be best artifact set for Charlotte in a Nouvellette Farina team? Charlotte in a Nouvellette team, huh? I just run, so my Charlotte is just 2-piece energy recharge, 2-piece attack percent for more healing. If you have a lot of attack percent and a lot of healing, you could maybe run like Song of Days Past or something like that, because Charlotte can heal quite a bit. But honestly, I just would go for something that gives her a lot of energy recharge and attack percent for more healing. And I think once you do that, that's good enough.
You're right. That's a big risk.
The purpose of this festival is to bring humans and yokai together. We cannot allow the culprit to endanger anyone.
But what if they attack again? A very valid concern. Last night we dispatched a group. We also blocked off several nearby roads under the pretext of construction, so we could keep civilians out of the way. What construction? Their form of construction is just kind of stepping on the dirt to make a path.
No one else has been harmed.
Maybe they have construction of more Torii gates. Thank you, A.
Ah, so the thunder we heard was you!
Thunder, 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 A, go! Miyabi is stronger than every released cryo in Genshin. You're not wrong.
It was my decision.
Her normal attacks hit for like...
capture the culprit last night, so I left to
her
discuss
normal
a plan
attacks hit
with
for like
Miko.
20,
I did
30,000,
not show
like
myself
12
once I saw we
times
were
in 1
safe,
second.
And for that, I apologize.
She does like 1,000,000 damage in 10 seconds or something.
Where is she?
She is investigating the trace of yokai power found at the scene. Though it fades in and out, it never strays from Mount Yogo.
Multipliers are crazy, yeah. Imagine Ayaka's charge attack, instead of hitting like whatever, however many times it hit like 4 times as much. And imagine that was on every single hit she did.
Miko is working
That would
with
be
the Kamisato
Miyabi.
siblings to verify the identities of the staff members. They should be done soon. As for the contestants, that inquiry must be performed by someone else.
Is this why you need my help?
The Tenryou Commission is too
The Buddhist who
conspicuous.
refused
But
Novocaine
as the
during
judge
a
of the
root canal, his
competition,
goal
you
transcend
can ask
dental
questions without
medication.
arousing suspicion.
Wow.
Okay, so you need us to
Transcendental
see
medication.
if there's an
Ash,
imposter among us?
I would be so proud of you if you
Precisely.
came up with these on your own.
Traveler,
Can you
I
help me?
understand
Your
these
local
people are
wig.
your
Tell me
friends,
what you need help
and
with
it puts you in
specifically,
a
and
difficult
then I'll be
position.
able to answer the question.
If one of them
If
has
it's just like
indeed
kind of
been
general and
displaced by a
vague, I don't know
yokai,
if I could help
they
you.
could be in grave danger.
You can also ask in Discord. True. You'll still want to be specific though as to what you
Thank
need
you.
help with.
I truly hope the situation is not as grave as it seems.
What are you guys gonna do next? Continue to investigate from a distance?
Well, there's only so much we can learn that way, so I think we need to find a way to slip into the grounds. It's better for us to be able to be at the scene if something goes wrong. I fear the Shogun is far too reserved a figure for that. Or revered a figure. She revives on the
Worry
grounds.
not. Miko and I discussed that issue. She claims to have a plan.
Oceanid boss.
The preparations are underway as we
which
speak.
region?
One of her genius plans, huh?
Somehow, scheme seems more accurate.
Indeed. If you learn any details of said plan, I would like to
You
know
weren't with
what I'm
us
getting
when we
myself
did
into.
the Oceanid boss before? That was someone else? Because there were two people we were doing Oceanid for. If it's NA or EU, I could probably help. If it's Asia, I don't think I have any character that's strong enough to actually help in the Oceanid boss. Because my strongest character is Farina, and obviously she's not going to do very much there.
It's already here. Well, guess we'll just play it by ear.
Sakyo. Hello, hello. You. Or is it Psycho? Hope you're having a nice day. I am having a nice day. I hope you're having a nice day too. Is your name based off of one of the guys from Yu Yu Hakusho? I think that's how he spelled his name. His name was Sakyo, but I don't know if he had an I in his name. Or if it was S-A-K-I-Y-O. Alright, Shade Abyss time. Let's see. How far will we get? We copy and we paste. And we copy and we paste. Psycho. They mean strongest. Ah, okay. Nice. Yesterday, I saw the new episode of Solo Leveling yesterday, and I was like, this definitely feels like a setup, but I've also read the manhwa, so I know what happens, and I think they're actually going to do quite a lot with like this season. It's probably going to end further than I think, and I think I know exactly where the season's going to end, but it's probably going to be real nice, real fun. Do. All right, let's take a look. So leveling, please no spoilers. Yeah, I won't spoil it. I try to do my best. What I will say, that what I've noticed from season 1 and season 2 is that they kind of show off the various things that are happening throughout the season in the opening. And so if you know the story of Solo Leveling, you kind of have an idea of where things are going to end based on who they show in the opening. And I don't think it's necessarily going to end with like a big, well, I think there is going to be like a big, you know, fight like they typically have in various parts of the season, but I think it's going to end somewhere else. Let's see who we got. We got Fremine. Let's just look at your character level. Alright, Kazubin, Farina, Bennett, Navia. Do you think about the current Abyss and Shalom coming back in next version? I don't know about the second part. This Abyss is not as bad as the previous one, but it's still kind of annoying. Let's see. We got Kazubin, we got Farina, we got Shalonen, we got Kuki Shinobu. Alright, so we probably aren't ready. Yeah, doesn't seem like we're ready for all the stars on 12, but we can still do some work. We got Farina, Bennett. Okay, good there. Nahida. 727. The question is, what do we run? Jingzhou. Let's look at Xiangling. She's C3. Okay. Jingzhou C5. Kuki Shinobu. Good amount of EM there. Level 79. So what shall we run? Navia 69, 120, 147. Serpent Spine 477. I think maybe we try like Navia, Farina, Shalonin, someone else. Maybe Raiden 74, Official 73. We could put in Raiden for a random extra energy if we need it, I guess. And then we could do a Kazubean and Hyperbloom. Let's take a look at that. Yeah, lots of waves. Yes, too many waves. What are there? Any, am I watching currently? Not really any one right now. I saw the. Honestly, I was really bored for like the most, like the half of it. What is it? Danmachi? How to pick up girls in a dungeon. The like previous season where they got stuck in like the really deep floors of the dungeon was really cool. And then the newest season is basically like, oh, you want to like go on like a date with this one girl, and I was like, I don't really care. Then it gets better at like the end, but there's like a second half of the season that I'm waiting for that to come out. So that seems more interesting. Beto plus new roulette. Yeah. Zoot zoot zoot. A father gives money to his sons to start a cattle ranch, and they decide to call it Focus because that's where his sons raise meat. Wait, what? That's where... Oh, the sons raise meat. Ah. Gotcha. Oh, Ash. Okay, so we shall do. We could do Ayato Hyperbloom too. Who do we want? Do we want Jingcho Hyperbloom or Ayato Hyperbloom? I think we want to do Hyperbloom with Kazuha because of the. Oh no, we gotta fight the babies. This is so cruel. We're gonna be able to switch in quickly. Where's Miss Kuki Shinobu? There you are. And then we'll use you. Bennett probably isn't enough, but I do like her with Navia.
Time to check your posture.
Maybe we do
and
Farina and Bennett. I think this will be fine. Just gotta be careful when we do 12 because we'll probably get Omega smashed. Evil, I can't just. It's okay.
Rain outlines your face. Rain cut.
Just look at it this way. We're not too far away, Ash, from not having to fight these things in the abyss for a long time, hopefully. Whee. And we'll try and make sure that we can get all the stars for Shade on 11. So that way we don't have to worry about doing floor 9. Vortex, hello. They are just pixels. Cat's like blah. One could say the same thing about a certain best being cat-like. Oh, it was literally just one? Wow. Do-do-do. Boop. Do-do-do. No, one could not.
Let me leave you a verse.
Time to go.
Everyone hold hands. Yeah, our bond is strong.
Let's get you nice and healthy. Boop. It's different, totally. I see your point, but I don't know. Problem hunting every animal in this game. I understand, cat-like. It is because you have a special ability. You're immune to the cuteness. You're like, ah, you know what? You say cute, I say, I need your fangs. Come here, little one. Defeat one opponent again, huh? Blam. It's true, cuteness doesn't work on me. Oop. Don't you do those, you doing those puppy dog eyes at me? Little did you know, I am unaffected. Do the babies have much awful crying sounds when you hit them? They really wanted you to feel. They really wanted you to feel. Cuteness is my main weakness. Ash 10 stars, Kryptonite. Cuteness! You need to start pre-farming Risley's bugs. Probably a good idea. Apparently they're really annoying to farm. Any Chaska team recommendations? There's several Chaska teams that are really nice. I don't know how many of the characters you'll have with them, but Chaska, Bennett, Farina, Auroran's really nice. Chaska, Sitlali, Bennett, and Auroran also works very well. So, depends kind of who you have. Because she works with charge attacks and not just like normal attack hits, unfortunately you can't use Xingqiu or Yelan with her. So that limits a lot of the Hydro support she would have. They are born to be materials, my brethren. I should have used Farina first. Oh well.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
You need to do your final few rounds. Nice.
This one's got your name on it.
Oh, goodbye. On to 10-1. Increased by 50% when Knight's Soul Blessing. Okay. Oh yeah, this is big AoE, huh? Same thing. Nahida, you and Kuki Shinobu. And then we'll try this again. Here we go. This should be able to handle whatever's on 10. Energy recharge? Sure. We like that. 1k plus fangs. Wow. Nice.
Let's hope you pull up a good fight.
Let me leave you abreast.
They are a super commonly needed material. Farming a lot of them, not a bad idea.
Let's hope you pull up a good fight.
Take a seat. Right this way. Bond is strong. Witness the power of the one. Everyone hold hands.
Wind Strider. One with nature.
The bugs never run from you? Huh. I don't remember them running.
Your journey ends here. Sacrifice is ready.
Oh, no crit there. Oof.
Feeling lucky?
No crit there either.
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
We don't need to beat your crocodile. We can just gunbrella you in the face. Should I start streaming? I can make money out of it? I would not start streaming to try and make money unless you already have a following. Because you'll probably just end up streaming to like basically 0 people for a long time. If you wanted to stream so that you could like play with other people, I think that would be a better goal. If your friends started and now like you don't have other people to play with and you want to play with others, I think that would be a better reason. I know I'm gonna go to work. Ah! But don't you make people beautiful, Heron?
That was quick.
Dissipate. I see everything.
Whee. It's easy and it goes by fast. Yeah. Hope it's easy and goes by fast. And you can beautify everyone.
No, my sword. Our bond is strong.
Wind strike.
Let's heal up.
Wind strike.
I pull him with the big stone. That was pretty fun.
Qualified after all.
Fucking who? Not the little guys. I know. We didn't get to skip these, so
Some target
we
practice.
gotta fight.
Everybody rise a storm. Aligning, echoing song.
Thank you too, Sharky. You're very welcome.
Lucky. Have fun. Haha. Hiya. This one's got your name on it.
Goodbye.
Whee! Navia spin. Let me be a strong heron and go paint people's faces. If you need strength, heron, look at the comic. But yes, I'm a beautiful heron. Look at me with my driver's license. I can drive Santa's sleigh. Someone C0R5 Chaska. Doo-doo-doo. I don't know what they're pulling. Wait, what? C0, but they had their R5 weapon? Oh. Weird. That's so odd.
Ring cutter. No, my sword.
4K.
Our bond is strong.
One with wind and cloud.
I see everything. Make yourself a
How much is too much K-pop for merch? For a single item? If you have to go into debt and are worried about whether you will eat,
rain outlines.
that might be too much. If you have to start rationing insulin in order to afford K-pop, that might be too much. No shroom, resist it.
Witness the power. Poof.
And teddy bear, why is it so expensive? Huh. Here's what. Can you do this, Mushroom Puppy? Question 1. Is this a limited edition teddy bear? Will this be something that will be available for several months? Or is it something that's going to be limited for only like a little bit of time? They're so cute and they're huge. Here's what I say. I say, at the very least, put it on your registry as long as it's not super limited. If it's really limited, then instead, buy it yourself and ask for money. Girl math, right? Isn't that girl math? You get it now, and then you ask for money later to make up for it, or put it on your wedding registry. Welcome back, Lovey and Rose. The with skincare routine, very nice. Make your friends buy for you, exactly. I'm loving this girl math. Have I been helpful? Have I been helpful, Shroom? I hope my advice is helpful. It's probably not very helpful, but I hope it makes you feel better. I think it was Gels and Ash. No, it was probably Gels that taught me girl math. I was like, what is girl math? Like, that sounds like it's derogatory somehow. They're like, no, actually. It's basically just not spending money in one area so you can spend money somewhere else. And it's like, I'm not going to buy this or that, but instead I'll do this. And I was like, oh, okay. I was like, I would normally spend money on this, but instead I'm going to use those funds for this instead. Jill did, yep, I remember that, yeah. You have all taught me so much. Girl math, all these things about K-pop. I'm a much better Sharky for having known you. It's like the opposite of the what was it, Billy Madison? At no point during your incoherent rambling did you have anything that could even be considered a rational thought. Everyone is dumber for having listened to it, and may God have mercy on your soul. Okay, a simple no would have sufficed.
I see everything.
Whee! Girl math. Ash, is student math a real thing, or did you just make that up? Was that just, I don't want to study. So, we're gonna see what we can do in the 2 hours before I go to school at 5 a.m. I made it up. It's funny that you made that up, because I've definitely done the same thing, Ash. I did that in high school a lot. I was like, yeah, I can do this in this class, and I'll have just enough time in like the time it takes me between classes to do like a few of these, and just and I was really smart about it too, because on things I knew I wasn't doing like well or properly, I would make it look like I was doing stuff. And then a lot of times for, let's say, Spanish or something like that, the teacher wouldn't necessarily collect the homework, but she would ask stuff. So what I would do is I would volunteer early, or like I would volunteer to read something that I not only do like one thing out of like the 12 things you were supposed to do. So I would volunteer for the thing that I knew I did decently well, and then the teacher wouldn't call on me again. And I was like, ah, brain power, haha. Student math. What's the abyss for this season? That's just Smart Shark. Yeah. Student math is buying copious amounts of ramen. I love girl math. Girl math, was that in Wicked? With whatever her face was. Whee! Amelia Perez or whatever. And girl math. That's not cheating, strategy, coming from a teacher. Boom. Whee! And JoJo Siwa, yes, exactly. Oh, yeah, we're only fighting 3 of these. Whee! Cannon! Let's just get the healing one out.
Feeling lucky?
Girl mouse sounds weird. Yeah, I didn't know what it was until a mod told me. I was like, oh. I've also heard of what is it, girl dinner? I think Jel's told me about that too. That's just basically, it's what do I have and what can I make? It's like, I'm playing Chopped. What do I have? A box of crackers and some spinach and artichoke dip? I guess that's what I'm having for dinner. I would always raise my hand and the teacher stopped calling on me. Oh, that's also smart. Girl dinner's my favorite. A bowl of Cheez-It. A bowl of Cheez-Its. Mushroom puppy, that's only acceptable if you eat them with a spoon. Or with chopsticks. Here's also a tip for anyone who has like any chips or crisps or anything, especially if they have like flavor dusting on them. Eat them with chopsticks. You'll enhance your dexterity, and you also won't get all the dust all over your fingers. And then, if you have to go to an Asian restaurant, or if you go to a party and there's Vietnamese food, you can use your chopsticks, and you'll look really smart. And you're like, wow, I didn't know you could use chopsticks so well. Is spare candies you randomly found in your bag? So it's technically free. I have a bonus coming up. Technically free.
Wisdom. Witness the power of Gua. Know my sword.
Whee. You know, does Shroom Fiance know about the bear? I'm sure he's definitely trying to save a bunch of money for the wedding and everything too. But it sounds like that would have been a really, really good Valentine's Day present had he known about it, because it kind of fits in the theme with Valentine's, because it's one, like, a giant teddy bear, And 2, it's also something that you love. So it's like celebrating something you love by getting you something you love for a celebration of love. I'm a slave to consumerism. Where's Rizne? Where's Rizne? Down with capitalism.
Rain outlines your fate.
Got you a 2-foot-long man-made chocolate. Oh wow. A 2-foot-long man made out of chocolate? They got you a life-size Zhao chocolate bar? That's super cool. I didn't know they made a full-size Zhao in chocolate form. Did it come with a little Jadewing spear too? Hashtag say no to capitalism. Very Rizne. Oh. Oh. Whee!
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Whee!
Time to shine.
Is this? Oh, 3 is the one where you care more about time on.
Feeling lucky? This one's got
Cannon!
your name on it.
Good thing I wasn't here for the slander. The Zhao slander! But that is very nice. Question on how do you eat a 2-foot thing of chocolate? Just like little bits at a time? Where do you start? Do you start with the feet or the head? I think that's the real question. If you were given a chocolate animal or person, are you starting at the feet or the head? Started with the head? Oh. I would start with the feet. We should get rid of you, I think, first. Boop.
Bring it. Let engraved names echo.
You always bite the head off first. Oh wow. Boop.
Let's light it up.
You have a very tanky shield.
Strike a pose.
Always bite that if it's a gummy bear. I agree. If you want to nibble because the gummy bear, there's something weird about it, like it's the world's spiciest gummy bear, I would start with the foot. But if it's just a regular gummy bear, I say also head. You have to eat it one sitting, otherwise it's too sad to see in the pantry. What if you did something really weird and just like sliced it into smaller bits? That would probably be very psychopathic. Oh, thank you. And then you pull out like a knife and fork and just start taking the chocolate person apart bit by bit. Like, 11 done. Thank God. Nor power. You always gotta decapitate the chocolate. I see there's a lot of head biters here. Maybe I'm the weird one. I guess I'm the weird one, huh? Boop, boop. Unless, okay, it depends on what it was. Because if it was like a chocolate Easter rabbit, I always start with the ears and then I go to the feet. The ears are just they're too tempting. Knife not big enough. Bring the saw. Maybe break the chocolate, surgically separate the arms, leg, torso, head, and feet. Yeah, that would be a little too concerning. Eating this chocolate like it's a fancy dish. Exactly. You like to unhinge my jaw and consume the entire chocolate in one go. Ah, yes. Purrs the magic serpent. I like to unhinge my jaw and just turn into a vacuum like Kirby and inhale everything. Let's see, what are we fighting here? We gotta go fast. Oh, it's like a bunch of waves of these. This is annoying. At least we got Swirl. Oh, poopy, this is pain. 15 enemies, huh? Oof. Well, there's the shield down. It is nice that they didn't make it so basically you swirl one and then it swirls all the shields of them off.
Everyone hold hands.
Cause a bean!
The Temple of Wisdom. I'll settle this.
Wait, is it Sharkheart? It truly is!
Hey,
You've reached the right place, Morin. Hello. How are you doing?
body and mind.
Okay, one more after this.
I see everything.
Clouds high.
And looks like we're doing okay on time. This one honestly concerned me, Shade, because of how many waves there are. But if we don't have too many waves on the other side, we should be fine. And then 12, we'll see how many stars we can get for you. We don't have enough to do 3 stars, but we can get something. You also like to unhinge your jaw. Ah, that's where your name comes from, Vortex. It doesn't have anything to do with a polar vortex or some sort of vortex in the ocean. It has to do with the fact that you can unhinge your jaw and become a vortex to inhale all your food. Nice. Chornets, hello, it's been a while. Good to see you again. Plebcat, hi. How much % of experience do I get for weapon upgrades when I use already upgraded weapons for another? 80%. I think it's the same with artifacts. You get 80%. Gojo! Hello there. The correct way to eat a Kit Kat. People who bite Kit Kat without snapping them. There is something the Kit Kat snap is very satisfying. You think above Mizuki? No. No, I don't. Unless someone comes out and they do a... If they just decide that they're going to buff a bunch of old characters, I don't think they're going to buff any standard characters or Mizuki or anything like that. Where are you? Here you are. Blam! Blam! Oh yeah, it's this and then another one, okay. That's right. Kick, 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 kick. Japanese Kit Kats, all the fun flavors. Tell me about them. So the fun flavors I've had green tea, like matcha Kit Kat. I've had like dark chocolate, and I don't know if I've ever had anything else. I'm saving this for the next round, or the next thing. Here we are. Switch! Bennett! Cannon! Ow. That's the way. Javi, why won't you crit? I thought your crit rate was like 80%. Maybe not. Oh, not enough energy there. Oh. Thanks, Farina. I didn't even have to Navia there. On to floor 12. We should talk about Kit Kats more often, honestly. We should. Let's have a big Kit Kat discussion. Kit Kat has flavors? Yeah, there's several different flavors. So the one that we're used to in like the States is just like the milk chocolate one, which is probably the worst out of all of them. They have matcha. They have like a dark chocolate one, which is much better. Oh, you have guaranteed Farina? Ooh. Morin, very nice. I think we just bring, yeah, let's just bring Hyperbloom stuff here. The Swanee is going to be trouble. Especially, we just have to not die. And then we'll be okay, I guess, but maybe we'll bring Farina in for healing there. I think we'll do the same things. And just try to be careful. Kit Kat Sundays? Matcha Kit Kat so good. It is. The matcha Kit Kat was really nice. Is Inazuma important? It's a whole nation, so it's a good way to get extra Primogems from all the exploration and everything, Hachim. And the certain characters you get from Inazuma, you'll need like some materials from the place itself. So it is definitely important.
What they say is true.
But I wouldn't rush to get there.
For yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
Chamber 2 done. Hey, nice. Doo-doo. I must go now, but I'll see you all later again. Take care, Purrs. Have a magic cat day.
Let me leave you a present.
One with wind and cloud.
Is Enkanomiya worth exploring? Very much. You can get a lot of primos from Enkanomiya. It's one of the highest areas to get primos in the game. Like, it can give you some of the most. Oh no, my finger accidentally did a 10 pull. Where was that in your 25 story of accidentally doing a 10 pull? You know what else has 10 pulls? HSR. And you say I'm unhinged, Ash? That was like Facebook level conspiracy theory. Milk tea Kit Kat. Ooh, that sounds really nice. You know what? Why don't you get frozen yourself? Haha. Look at that. Silly you. Ow. Alright, not up yet. Now it's up. Oh no, not the slowdown.
One with wind and cloud.
I need you to have lots of health. Please feel better.
Time to act.
Wind strike.
Our bond is strong.
Strong bond. Lots of health. Da 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 da. It's 10-star math, do not doubt. Love the rotation for Arlecchino you gave me. Oh, nice, Vortex. Am I doing Abyss on other people's accounts? Yeah, this is for a Yelan game, so people have donated random amounts of subs for me to do their Abyss, basically. AR-59, you've never done floor 12. I'm too scared. You can do it. You can do it, Mitsu. Just try. And realize that you can come back and do it again when you're stronger. But just try, just so you have an idea of what you're up against. Yeah, why did they put 5-way? Like, this is so cringe. I would have loved if, instead of like 5, they just did like, I don't know. If they just did 2 waves, and if it was like 2 Ruin Guards and like a Ruin Raider twice, it would be an extra enemy, but that would have been way better than 5 waves. Like, why? Ow. Why did I dash into them? I thought I was gonna iframe into them.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Showering you praise. Time to shine. Hear the echoes of the valley. Fire!
With rocks. Oh, no crit.
Feeling lucky.
No crit again. Pain.
Let's light it up. Going in. Bring it. Attack!
That's the way.
Fellow warfare, I guess.
Oh, no crit again. Still doing like 50 to 60,000, even with no crits.
Let the world collide. Yeah. Let the mountain's veins boil.
How many more do we have?
One down.
2 more.
Proper send up. Teamwork is dreamwork. Strike above. Bring it. Let my name echo in song. Feeling lucky.
There we go. 144k. That's better. Keep doing that, Navia.
Light it up. Going in. Hear the echoes of the valley. Feeling lucky.
Not that. That one didn't crit.
Fellow warfare, I guess.
96. Alright, we'll take that one.
Everybody stand. Showering you praise. Time to shine. Feeling lucky.
We got one more Rune Guard after this.
Bring it. Go in. Strike a pose. Attack.
We'll get this back, so let's do this. Boop. There we go, there's a crit. 120. Boop. There's another 100k. We like that. Still going Marathon Man. Many Sharkies. Oh yeah. Oh, the event quest is really long? I haven't done the second part. Skill damage. You had 1.60 million more this morning, now I have 9. Wow, never saw that coming. It takes about that much. It takes like around 7 million to like level up, like fully level up a character. It's quite a lot. Oh, Sapwood Blade for Benny. I see. That's what you were talking about. Aha. True, true. That is a very long series of event quests. There you are.
One with wind and cloud.
Let me weave you a verse. Time to fit with me.
Wind strike.
I see everything. Sharing my knowledge.
Yeah, you guys come here.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Witness the power of the wild. Rain outlines your fate. A bond is strong. Out of my way.
You guys are dangerous, so I gotta be careful with you.
Clouds high. The birds call. Wind strike.
Let me weave you a verse. Stand with me.
I can attack you for a little bit, get a little bit more health on Cookie.
36 starting with this week.
Hey, nice Nor. Very blessed. Nor power. Nor Kinnage power. Probably. Whee.
I see everything.
One with wind and cloud.
Nuvi saved some sides with literally 30 seconds.
Wow.
Let me weave you a verse.
That's pretty fast.
Outlines your fate.
Wind strike.
Terrified.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Everyone hold hands.
2 seconds until your burst is up. There we go.
Know my
Keep.
sword. Stand with me.
Ow.
The wind knows it.
R, XQ, Finny, Kazuha, Nuvi, Fufu, Sitlali, Xylo.
Nice. Opinions on the Genshin rhythm game? I think if you like rhythm games, it's pretty good. I like the fact that you can play some of the favorite tracks. You can find your favorite theme and play them. That is nice. Which would be Nahida's normal Tactana as low as the support. You don't need to level it past 6. You don't even need to level it if you don't want to. It's nice to level it a little bit if you're just using her to normal attack to apply Dendro, but you really don't need to level it. Oh, Lunge Navia! Oh no, I forgot how much resistance this thing has. This is gonna... Only we could also shred Georez. Yeah, literally like half the damage we'd be doing normally. Ow. Shalonen.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Please heal Miss Farina.
Time to shine. Coming at
Is this the triple? No. Okay, good.
Going in. Bring it. Let the mountain flames boil. Fire.
Oh, that was the triple, I think.
Hey there.
Oh, nope, there it was.
Umbrella warfare, I guess. May I present? Yeah, a proper send-off from the scenery. Everybody stand. Let the world come on.
I don't think we'll be able to get 2 stars here. Oh, you didn't turn off the gravity. Oh no. Alright, now we have low gravity.
Strike a pose. Coming at ya. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up. Watch out. My name echoing song. Yeah. Bring it. Feeling lucky?
Ow. Shalom kick.
Feeling lucky?
Oh.
Sorry.
Ouch. Navi just had to die at the end. While using Geo, because that's like the best we have.
I see everything. Make yourselves at home. Let me leave you a breath.
That's like our best option.
Fallen leaves. Adorn me.
I'll settle this. Brain cutter.
One with wind and cloud.
No, my sword. The Temple of Wisdom. Everyone hold hands.
One with nature. Fallen leaves. Adorn me.
Witness the power of Guwa. Lightning terrified.
Wind strike.
How do you keep backing up? Go into the Kazuha burst.
This way. Let me read you a verse.
One with wind and cloud.
Committed to memory.
Wind strike.
Hey, sharing my knowledge.
Fallen leaves. Adorn me.
The bond is strong. Know my soul. Brain cutter. I see everything. Out of my way.
One with wind and cloud.
Let's play turn away. Let me read you a verse.
Oh. Pain.
Wind strike. Time to go.
This way.
Into the wind.
Ring cutter. Rain outlines your fate. Our bond is strong.
Alright, there you go, Kooky. You ate Chamber 3 boss? The Swanee? Try bringing a cryo character to freeze it when it does starts doing the big hydro attacks. Then it falls to the ground and it's weakened and you can hit it for a lot more damage. We call someone who repairs cars and bike dents a dentist? Sure. Witch Kid, hello. Hi there. Hope you're doing well. Oh. No, Benedict.
Hear the echoes of the vault. Let's light it up. A silver send-up. From Christina Lula. Feeling lucky? This one's got your name on it. Umbrella warfare, I guess. Attack!
That's the way.
Let the mountain's veins boil! Teamwork is dreamwork! Strike a pose!
You need some healing. Farina does too. And of course, Navia.
Feeling lucky! Hup. Hiya! Umbrella warfare, I guess! Watch out!
Now Farina needs extra healing.
Unpaid names echo!
I'm glad you have a bunch of extra defense.
Go in! Let's light it up! A silver send-up! From Christina Lula. Umbrella warfare, I guess! Feeling lucky?
Oh no. That was 3 of them in a row.
Haha! This one's got your name! Hear the echoes of the valley!
Alright, we don't have the gravity turned off anymore.
Time to shine! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Oh, that's a new attack. I don't remember that one.
Feeling lucky?
Now we're anti-gravity.
Watch out!
You can do this and just heal a little bit. We'll take Shalonen for the increased defense.
Let's light it up!
And Bennett can receive some healing too.
The show begins! Umbrella warfare, I guess!
Spin! And let's try 12-3. You can't press space and keypad together. Oh! Interesting, Nameless. Don't you move the fox with WASD? If you move with the keyboard keys, you should be able to do that.
Hey! No, my sword! Witness the power of the wind strike!
Fallen leaves. Adorn!
Stand with me! I'll settle this! The Temple of Wisdom! This way clearly!
Whee!
As one with wind and cloud.
Ow.
Ring cutter! Grow! Make yourselves at home!
Ghost, welcome back.
Time to go. Clouds high. The birds call.
Dissipate!
Wind strike.
And Joe, kick it in the eyeball.
Witness the power of the wild.
Or I guess neck. Face? I don't know what are coming out of these things.
Committed to memory. The temple of wisdom. Get with me.
Alright, we beat this one in basically the amount of time that we should have taken us to beat 2 of them. Or 4 of them.
Ring cutter.
Clouds high. The birds call. Time to go.
The other one go. Okay, both are knocked out for a little bit. I guess we can just work on one at a time.
Out of my way.
One with wind and cloud.
Witness the power of the wild. Committed to memory. Make yourselves at home. The bond is strong.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Ring cutter. Know my sword. Get with me. This may hurt a little.
As one with wind and cloud.
Now grow. Lightning terrified. Let me lead you a verse. Our bond is strong.
Alright, now... Now we just have to not die with this team. Which might be a little tough. I might just throw out Farina for healing. Floor 12 looks tough.
Time to check your posture.
It's
and
basically
do a stretch.
built around having level 90 characters with very good artifacts, level 90 weapons, and like a really solid, cohesive team. With also some of the stronger damage dealers. So, yeah. Without that, it becomes a little bit more difficult. How'd the party go? Oh, it was crazy, Haze. It was a lot of fun, but it was not, didn't know what to expect. Ended up being very, like, weird prom, but a bunch of other stuff on top of it. Alright, I'm running away from this. Actually, we'll use Yelan. You have a lot of defense. Run away. Oh. Haha, we dodged. Alright, now it's this thing. Alright, Farina pets, go! Oh no. Couldn't do that in time, I see. Well, let's see how this goes. I don't like that big tornado. Okay, good, it's gone. This again, huh? Whee! Not this again. Oop. Okay, good. We got it that time. Thanks, Farina.
Hear the echoes of the valley. This one's got your name on it.
Oh, no crit there. Ooh, you still have a lot of health left. This is concerning.
This one's got your name on it. Proper send-off. Watch out! Hey-ya! Time to shine! Let the mountain flames boil! Fire! With rocks. Watch out! This one's got your name on it!
so we probably need to switch this. And collect these for Navia later. While we run. And more kicks. Alright, next should be... Should do the Animo attack next. Yep. Rina! Attack! And a big tornado. Ooh, Navia's in real pain, huh?
Bring it. This one's got your name on it. Proper send off from the Stina with love.
Actually, Risley would do pretty well against this thing.
Let the mountain's veins boil.
Melt or freeze reactions? We don't have either one of those. All we have is runaway.
How brilliant!
What are you doing next? Let's see. Is it the wind one?
Hear the echoes of the valley. Fire! With rock. Feeling lucky?
Tail slap. Alright, overgrown Vaporeon. Let's see if I do this here. That gets one. Poke. Oh no. Rina, go! Ah! Okay, we did it. Woo! Navia! Blam. Do 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 do. There you go. Bennett dead, oof. Yeah, Bennett died very fast. He died like immediately. Boop. 200, 400, 600, 50. Da-da-da. Doo-doo. There you go, Shade. Ba-da-da. I think that's all. Alright. Doo-doo-doo. More Risley C1 funds. Hey, nice. Alright, let's switch. I'll log out here. Alright. Log out, exit clear, swap. Doo-doo. Okay. Boop. There we go. And now we're back. You're welcome, Shade. Is Tighnari good? Tighnari's not bad. For a standard character, he's pretty solid. What is floor 4? I think floor 4 is just a bunch of slimes and treasure hoarders. I don't remember what floor 4 is in the Abyss. Shark and Tofu fan art. Yeah! That was a very cute one. Some of the fan art's so nice. You're so talented. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see, which way do we want to go? I guess we go south first and then we'll head north since they're all relatively in kind of like a line. Will there be EU time? There might be some EU time. We might have a little bit of EU time. I'll save my Abyss and not do this one today. You have C2 Tighnari at level 80. I never use him. Yeah, I don't really use... My Tighnari is 70 or something. I don't really use him that much either. I prefer playing, like, if I'm going to play a Dendro carry, I'd prefer playing Alhaitham. Whee! Boom.
Finish this next time.
Oh, there you are. I was like, there's someone left somewhere. I knocked you down and you were hiding behind a rock. What works better, your surfboard, gun, slingshot, or my flaming motorcycle? Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, over here. Steam, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, yeah, opposite way.
Alright, let's finish this fast. Show no mercy.
That was quick. That was quick.
That was quick. That was quick.
Rev the engines.
Let's see there. That was quick. Wonder what this next one is. Sorry and claw succulent. I love succulents because they're very pretty and hard to eradicate. Let's see. Where? Oh, there it is. What's the Yelan game? It is where you basically we look at Yelan's idle animation and she rolls a die, single dice, and then whatever number it lands on is the number of gifted subs for me to do a certain thing. Like if you want me to do your Abyss or an account review, and if you don't want to win like the community challenge ones, like the random draw community challenge, if you want me to like, I'm skipping the line. That's sort of what it's for. It's basically, instead of having to worry about winning a random draw, it's your way to force a guarantee, I guess. Can you use Farina with Malwika? Yes, you absolutely can. Don't have any other Natlan characters, by the way. Yeah, the only thing that's annoying with Malwika is you need other characters that consume Night Soul points to get her fighting spirit like maxed kind of quickly. But if you don't have that, then just pairing her with like Bennett and Farina is enough because she hits hard. So that feels really good. You can definitely use the two together, and you can use them apart as well. Who's a good boy, Hora? Bring Shark up to hard pity. I feel like it's more like Star Glitter. What's the damage increase 4-star weapon to a signature? It depends on the character and the weapon. It's not like consistent across the board. It's somewhere usually in the neighborhood of like over 20%. But in some cases it can be more, or some cases it can be less. So for example, like Nouvelette's signature weapon is closer to like 40% over like the prototype Amber. Like it's very high. Whereas there's like other characters with free-to-play options that are not necessarily that much better, or that much of like an increase for them. Where's the big brush? There it is. Yelan just got number 2. Does that count? Huh? I didn't do a Yelan roll. Oh, you're Yelan. I was like, huh? We have to do the Yelan for everyone, so everyone can see. Now it's time to trim your claws. We're good at that. Trimming your claws. Oh, you don't have Bennett either? Ooh. Save your Star Glitter cookie. He will be in the Star Glitter shop, and you can pick him up if you don't get him from a random wish somewhere. Daily commission rewards. Woo.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Boop. Boop.
Ad Astra.
High pity on standard. Just give me a 5-star already, and let it be Lost Prayers.
Thank you for completing today's commissions.
He's.
Here's your
I hope
reward.
your pulls on standard are blessed. I hope you get exactly what you're looking for. I hope that Lost Prayers becomes very found prayers on your account. C5 Bennett. Ooh, nice. Epic Chalupa. Why, hello. Hello, hello. How are you today? Hope you're doing well. Raiden, for example, doesn't need for her SIG, same for Nula, Baiju, Arlecchino, etc. Yeah, some characters, like, they don't need it, but they do better with it. Some, it's, like, they don't need it, and their signature weapon is, in some cases, like a downgrade, or doesn't solve any of the issues they actually really need to worry about.
Burn it down.
Doing your taxes. Oh, nice.
Let the mountain flames boil. Get to work. Suffer the wrath of
Remember,
Wrath from the sky.
all donations to Shark are 100% tax deductible because you're helping save endangered wildlife and conservation of the humble Florida heart shark. If only that was true, that would be great. The weapon is no ER. Yeah, exactly, Neo. Doo-doo. Oryx, hello. That's not bad. Just realized you can't get her weapon. You got Skyward Blade. Oh. At least Skyward Blade is useful. Nice try, FBI. Wait a minute. The FBI doesn't have anything to do with the IRS. Get him. The best things in life are business expensed. That's a good slogan. Wait, wasn't that like a MasterCard slogan? No, it was the best things in life are free, but for everything else. Yeah, that's what it was. Physical damage, ugh, and those substats, ugh. You had to switch to ER Sands for your Farina. Yeah, that doesn't always feel good.
Get to work.
Get to
Suffer
work.
the wrath of Eastling. Light of the blazing sun.
You saw that on Twitter somewhere. Nice. Day constellation. Whee! Of course, you don't have her. Whee! Thank God it's not the shape-shifting purple cabbage. That is super annoying. It's just the ward. The boss itself isn't too bad, but just like the ward, and you're like, yeah, you want to bring a bunch of Natlan characters here? Yeah, let's use those. We won't need that. Rexall, hello. Nice to meet you. Welcome on in.
Light it up.
Minute to have 40 HP on Farina. 40,000? No. Absolutely not. You do want over 30k, but you don't need 40. The main thing with Farina is energy recharge. It's like having enough energy. And so you can use your burst, not necessarily off cooldown, because it does last longer than the cooldown, but you want to use it as soon as it runs out, basically. You're actually never going to build your Mauika. Oh, that feels like a waste. Doo-doo. Quick build guide. I have one from a long time ago. That's basically a quick build guide on like every character that was out in a couple well, more than a couple, many versions ago. 33k. I'm not sure if that's with Hydra Resonance or not. If it's 33,000 and she's not in your party, it's not with Hydra Resonance. If she's in your party, it'll show her, wow, that's bad. It'll show her max HP and then every other stat that you get from resonance. So if you have a second Hydro and she's in your party, that counts. But if she's not in your party, then they don't get any resonance bonuses. Rainbow Goro, happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. Already pre-farmed her materials, just like some artifacts. Nice. I hope you get some good artifacts while wishing, or before you wish for her. I hope you get her early. Wow, that's also a bad artifact. Le oof. Oh, you know what we could do? This might be a good idea. I could look for the masks for the weapon, because it needs those little Oni masks. How many do we have? I don't know if I've ever used them on a weapon before, because I don't have 4, 25, 192. Okay. The 192 blue. I don't think I'm going to need any more of those. And we still have 4, which is the amount you need for the final. So I think it's like 6. I think it's like 4, 6, and 9 for all the purples. And then we have plenty there. So yeah, we'll be good. Nice. R5 deathmatch. That's nice. A lot of attack percent from R5 deathmatch. You think you're the only one who hates Saurians? Even the babies?
Rise with the sun.
Hayes says yes, especially the babies. It charges up so fast with Shilawi and Shalona. Yup. Yup. Yes, it does. Absolutely. Ba-da-da. Woo. Good morning, Husker. Good morning, good morning. Wee. Question. Who here's on Asia right now? Wee. And who here is on EU? You're on EU? Me! Doo-doo-doo. I am EU. What? She has 37k in party. Nice. You're in Asia. It's 1:36 a.m. EU2. Is it really? Oh wow. Yeah, I guess it is. Time flew by today. Wow. I was wondering if there would be anyone who would like to play on Asia with me for a little bit, or EU, and I was wondering which one we should do first. I'm thinking Asia since it's probably later there. EU there, EU2. Just return to Genshin, you're on Asia. Oh, nice. NA and EU. Ooh, nice.
This realm is...
I think we'll do Asia then.
If you ever have...
The Nihita Hyperbloom team, does Kuki's weapon Iron Sting need to be R5? No, not at all. You only level the Iron Sting for the EM as the substat. The weapon damage and the passive doesn't actually matter. It's just the elemental mastery. Zed Mars? Do people not know how to say? I don't want to answer that. Have you ever thought that they were from Mars? That they might be an alien invader? Or maybe not an alien invader. Maybe they were kicked off of Mars and they were like, hey, you gotta go live on Earth. And you're like, Earth? No! That's crazy. Earth has the mosquitoes and all that. And like, nope, you gotta go live on Earth. So maybe there's like, yeah, I'm from Mars. And then they didn't want to talk about it because they were really sore that they got kicked out of their home planet. Did you ever think of that? You refine my Iron Sting. How much did the doc charge for the patient fee? Who is waiting? For the patient Lee? Who is waiting 50 cents? Huh? That one slipped by me, Sundar. I'm not sure what that one was. Well, I am on Asia. If you would like to join me, you could type !UID for my ID. And we can play together. Patiently waiting 50 cent. Is that an album? I don't remember. I don't know that 50 cent albums. Can Genshin save lives? There's probably been an instance of that at some point. Maybe someone was playing and they're just like, oh no, I feel like I'm having a heart attack, call 911, and their friend called 911. But I don't know. In general, I would say it probably doesn't save lives. Whee! At least Hyper Bloom can still carry you. Yeah, Hyper Bloom is still quite good. Karna! Boop. Boo-doo-doo. Have I thought about playing Elden Ring? Not really. You could, yeah, you can only make one elixir per patch, and you can only use one, you can only craft one artifact per set per patch. So you can craft more than one artifact from the elixirs, but they can't be from the same set. What should we do? Farm for Farina artifacts? Like always? We still need that good sands and a better circlet. That's not too bad, but we could use something better. That's good. We could definitely use something better there.
Bring it.
And then this is not too bad. That's also alright. Let's go to Fontaine. Farm Vermilion for who? I have no Zhao. I am Zhaoless. Let's see. I don't know if Reinbach is teleporting. That might mess this up, but we'll see. Has a shell for Mars M&M. Mars shell matters. Okay, Mars shell matters. That one is one of my favorites because M&M, a shell from Mars, like the candy. So I don't know if you intended this or not, but the company that makes M&Ms is called M&M Mars because it was M&Ms and then Mars were another candy bar and they combined. So M&M as like the candy from like Mars, I'm like, okay, I get it. And then it's like Mars shell matters. I'm like, ah, I like it. You got it. You got the reference. Yeah. Very nice. I like the doubling reference. You got it. You got the reference. I like that one a lot, Sundar. How many elixirs do I have? I don't know. I don't think I have any on Asia, actually. I think I've got like... I think I want to have somewhere around the neighborhood of like 6 or something like that on my main account. It's probably a little bit more because I haven't used many of them. Let's see. Gotta wait for Reinbach to load. Bloop. There's Reinbach. Hi, Reinbach. Time for Shalonen kicks! Seeing huge maps of what companies owned all other big companies, it's super interesting. Yeah. It's pretty crazy. You're like, I didn't know these were associated at all. You want to see something even crazier, Sevners? Look how many companies Amazon owns. You're like, I didn't know they owned like 300 different companies. because they have like their companies that are all like essentially manage a bunch of smaller companies themselves. And you're like, what is this? What is this? What is this? And you're like, AWS, oh, Amazon Web Services. Oh yeah, that is huge. Powers 60% of the internet. Wow. Oh no, I'm scared. They finally made the artifact transmuter better. I know. Too bad it's not until 5.5. But finally it's a little bit better. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. All TVs owned by the same company. Also, every manufacturer of eyeglasses is made by one Italian company called Luxottica. So it doesn't matter if they're like sunglasses. Well, there's some that are like independent and like internet ones now, but it doesn't matter if it's like Ray-Bans or like Nike or Oakley or anything like that. They put their branding on the specific pair of glasses, but the manufacturer is like the same no matter what. Getting strongbox going 5.5? I don't know. They usually don't do strongboxing except for the first part of the expansion, but I feel like they added to it in Fontaine, so they may be adding things to the strongbox in another patch as well. You know about that one? Nice. If anyone needs extra healing, which you probably don't, because we have the mighty Yelan to heal us. The biggest shares in companies involved in, without naming them, a shade and lump of stone. Wait, what? Holds the biggest shares in the biggest company it is involved in. HP percent. In the biggest company is involved in. Oh, maybe them. Is Strongbox still considered a scam? Yeah. You need 3 5-star artifacts to get one back, and the one you get back could be something that just gives you flat HP, flat defense, flat attack, and defense percent. The scam box should be better. Maybe they'll introduce another random item to make the scan box better. I still consider Strongbox a scam, yeah. One that surprised me the most of the Amazon were IMDb, Kindle, Whole Foods. I mean, I knew Kindle because Amazon reduced Kindle. They bought Whole Foods a long time ago. Metro Goldwyn Mayer. Oh, they probably bought that movie studio for Amazon Prime and like Prime Video and all of that. I didn't know IMDb though. IMDb is interesting. There's also ones that you think they own, but they don't necessarily own. So, for example, they have a fleet, so like delivery vehicles, but a lot of Amazon delivery vehicles that you see are not owned by Amazon. They just use Amazon trucks. So, for example, the final mile. So, where it comes from like the distribution center to like smaller distribution centers to like then being delivered to your place. That like last little bit is not owned or managed by Amazon. They contract most of that out, but they still use their trucks basically because all of their vehicles are equipped with things that measure if you're making good time, if you're blinking, if you're taking too long to make deliveries or whatever. Usually the character makes a metallic noise when struck. Ding dong! Gong, 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 gong. Vroom, vroom, vroom! Look at that, Malwika power. It saves lives, but staring into Arlecchino's eyes is ill-advised. I like the way that sounds, Shadow Dragon. Still haven't made a single new James Bond movie. Well, Daniel Craig retired, right? They have to look for a new Bond, don't they? Because Daniel Craig retired from being Bond. I'm pretty sure he basically just wanted to be like, yeah, I had a good run of it. I want to retire and, like, live with my wife and kids and dog. And I think he just wanted to have, like, a very relaxed life. He was like, yeah, that was a cool run. I don't feel like doing too much. They are very close in the process. Yeah. So here's a question. If they have a new Bond, what direction are they going to go? Because with the Daniel Craig Bond, they went a lot darker. We nominate Shark as the new Bond. Oh. I don't know if I... Oh, there was a professional photographer at this party. Maybe I'll get a picture there. I looked nice. I had a nice suit. Fit well. A nice tie, a nice shirt, everything. I look very nice. Oh yes, this is Asia. Pull two. Yeah. Oh, speaking of, who here knows fashion? Because I have a question. It is that's interesting. It is about a specific type of collar, and I don't know if it's real or if this is just something that's completely stylized. Fashion? Nora probably knows about fashion a little bit. So there's a very specific thing that I'm trying to find. I want to find a specific collar. Let me see. So I'll show you. And it's something that's basically like it looks like a suit jacket, but it's also a trench coat. And I don't really care for the length, but I want this collar. I want something that's like a pea coat with like this collar. When can you get your first 5-star artifact? You can get it early from a quest in Leeway where you have to find these like 9 orbs and put them into these pillars. But you can get them earlier than AR-45, but you're guaranteed to get them every single domain run once you hit AR-45 and do the highest level artifact domain. Ask away. So this looks like this suit jacket looks like it has a shawl collar, but it's like popped up, and I don't know if the collar itself is just drawn as like it's popped up or if it actually is like a stiffened collar that is popped up. So I want to know, because I would like some... Oh, that's not very good. Because I want something like this. So here it is. This is from... So it's this collar right here. So this is like a trench coat sort of thing. But I want like this collar. It's kind of hard to tell, but it looks like it's a shawl collar that just like goes up and around. And then here's like a slightly better picture of it. I don't know if it just like popped up, but like I like that a lot. Dracula style-ish, I guess. Let's see. Is there any... So like here's another thing. I guess it's like popped up, but I don't know like how it stays up. But yeah, I like this, and then the coat length to be like maybe slightly longer than regular, but not like a full trench coat. If you have a shorter neck. He's got a really long neck. True. I just really like the way it looks. It's like a turtleneck collar. Is that a manual? Yeah, this is solo leveling. I guess you could pop it and maybe add some strengthening inside somehow if you want to DIY it. Maybe that's what I have to do. Maybe you just have to DIY it. My niece could sew. I could ask her about how to do it. You googled turtleneck jacket collar? Is that Jinwoo? Yeah, that's Jinwoo.
Into the shadows.
I feel like the neckline is especially in clothing in Asia. Yeah, I know. I feel like the same thing too, because they have mandarin collars, which are similar to that, but they're not long. So it's like a mix between a mandarin collar and like a shawl collar, which is what I'm looking for. Basically something that has like a sort of thin tapered shawl, which is like a shawl collar is like what they have on tuxedos, but they have like different widths for those. So I wanted something that's like a relatively thin shawl collar that's also like a mix with a mandarin collar. Because it feels like it's in like Asian clothes, but I don't know if I've ever actually seen something, or like I feel like I've seen that somewhere, but I can't remember where. Like somewhere on like AliExpress or something. I just really like that look. I was like, I wonder. We have some fashionable people in chat, they probably know. Oh, that's bad. Oof. Maybe like a trench coat could give you that effect. Yeah. But I don't want a trench coat that's like too much and too heavy. The coat itself, like that they were showing off, was a trench coat because it was really long. But I'd rather be like a pea coat because then it's a lot more versatile than just like a long trench coat. Not to think they're much higher than the suits. Yeah.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Shoot on sight.
Men shawl stand collar. Stand collar. Men's coat. Shawl stand collar. I guess it is kind of like that. Yeah. So it is kind of like this, but just slightly different. Tofu, sweet cat. So it's kind of like that, but instead of having just a stand collar right there, it has like a little part that just continues on downwards and makes like a little shawl, but something sort of to like that effect. High neckline collar, I guess. Funnel neck coat. Funnel neck coat. Let's see. Funnel neck coat. You got better hits? Okay. Oh, it is something like this. Herringbone funnel neck coat. So kind of like that. So yeah, sort of like that. Aha. But they don't dip down. Yeah, sharp angle. Yeah, they're more angled. Maybe we could make our own shark coat. HP percent there, huh? That would have been nice for Farina. Wrong set, though. Yeah, that one has more angled. Maybe I'll see if I can find a pea coat from a secondhand store or something and figure out how to make my own version of it. How would I make a stand collar? I don't know. Alright. Commissions? Shark learns to sew. 1, 2... where are the others? 1, 2, 3... Okay. There we are. Maybe Taylor funnel curved. Maybe. I guess the easiest way to do something like that would be finding something that's like an overcoat that has no collar? Maybe. If they make such a thing, I'm sure they do. Pyro, you say? Oh, Nouvelette, you say?
Let the mountain's veins boil!
No encounter points. Not that many. Hey, plus we get to fight with everyone if we do this. A little background track. Nice. Nice. I enjoy this too. And do some building your ult tomorrow. Nice, Kyra. You collected flowers for Farina? Half a year ago, I still don't have Farina. Oh, well. Your time is coming soon. Pew! Go, my pets. Go, Mawika. Vroom, vroom, vroom. And we can collect some tiny Nahitas, aka little radishes. Alright, next are 1, 2, 3. Based on online stuff, the one you like is variation of a funnel coat. I got too invested. Thank you. A variation of a funnel coat. Okay. Thank you, Nor. I appreciate that. Do 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 do.
Shower me with praise!
Nahida is the tiny radish. Yep. The radish of wisdom. You've guaranteed enough pulls for Farina. Ooh, nice. Ult needs so much work. Yeah. It can take quite a bit of time. Even just artifact farming can take forever. Do 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 do. Wee. Oh, you're not guaranteed for Farina though, but you might get her. Ah, Wyatt and his lost key. Most case radishes are red. It depends on the radish. So the small radishes, those are the red ones that you're thinking of non-Kalo. Those are the ones that are like extra spicy. The ones that are almost like biting into like a raw onion. The radishes that are the ones that are in Genshin, the really long ones, those are a lot more mild. But they, and if they're cooked, they're actually sweet. So, actually regular radishes are also sweet if they're cooked. I believe they're in the same family as onions. Because super spicy if you bite them, but sweet if you cook them. So I know the radishes you're talking about. My grandpa used to put those in salads, and they were like, they were too much. But he also liked, he would drink martinis with onions in them, which I believe is a Gibson. So he would take pearl onions and put, like, was it, I think he used dry, yeah, he used dry martinis with onions sometimes, or olives. Oh, you found your OG Harry Potter series. Wow. Wow, wow. I have enough for the first 50-50 on Farina. Still tons of quests to do, so I'm optimistic. Oh, nice, Conkers. Good stuff. And then don't forget about the event and the other stuff that we have as well. Abyss reset for some extra primos there. Daily commissions. Anonymous, hello. Wee. Do 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 do. Builds. Why is your UID like a phone number? Oh, did we complete that? Okay, looks like we completed that. Nice. You grew them and never could figure out how to eat them because they were too spicy. Even grew some small white radishes. It's still too weird. So I think fried radish balls are basically the equivalent of like onion rings. So they are basically just like radishes that are prepared and cooked in like a batter and then fried. So if you don't want to fry them, I think you can cook them and caramelize them similar to how you would do onions. And they'll probably be kind of sweet. And if you had one, you might just like slice it and then just toss it on a pan with like a little bit of oil just so it doesn't stick, and see what it ends up tasting like. Because when you cook a lot of things that are very like vegetables, particularly that are very spicy, cooking like destroys a lot of the spiciness of it. Like if you cook a jalapeno, it's not like it, you cook a lot of the heat out of it. Exceptions are some like very hot chilies that if you like have them raw, they're like super spicy. Then if you cook with them, they're still really hot, but you can cook the heat out of a lot of or like the spiciness out of a lot of vegetables. You can eat raw onions too. I love the replacement. Ah, do they taste like onions? Radishes? They do, but they're extra spicy, and I think they're in the same family. So if you can't do raw onions, you may not be able to do raw radishes either. Unless you get like the big Asian ones. Those are a little bit less spicy. I wish you a wonderful stream. Oh, thank you, Neo. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Whee! Also, thank you. Do solo time. So I gotta turn these in. Radishes are not alliums? I bet the internet knows. I don't know. They seem very similar to me. They seem like they might be related. Maybe cousins. What's your defense mechanism, Onion? I am super spicy. If an animal bites into me with their sensitive nose, all of the juiciness from me gets in there, and they really hate it. What's your defense, Radish? I'm the same thing as Onion. I see. Well, what is your special talent? If I'm heated up, I taste sweet. Radish, what about you? Hey, me too. Human om nom 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 nom. My defense mechanism is being very spicy so nothing eats me. Humans, way. Why, hello there. Doo-doo-doo. Now it's time for EU. So let's do some Shark EU. Ocean and Boss, yes, are you EU? And what's your UID, local wig? Yes, I can help you. Post your UID and I will join you. And I will direct other people to join you as well. I think you tried to, maybe you tried to join me, but my world level was too high. She doesn't like spicy. I hate it. Oh, really? Need to wait a bit. Ah, okay. Alright, if you need to wait a minute, then we could probably have a couple people in here for a sec. And then join you when you're all good. Kyra! That was fast. Yeah, world level 9 is a nice... Oh, Sev! A nice drop increase for bosses. Let's do some commissions. We got Diluc there, 1, 2, 3, 4. What's Diluc doing? Things a father can do. Don't we like deliver something to his son? When I add you in Genshin? Yeah, just tell me your UID and I can find you. Free to play? Yes! Radishes are not alliums. They are not part of the Brassicacia family. They're more closely related to broccoli and cabbage. Really? The more you know, Grandma Genshin. Do 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 do.
We don't need an umbrella. Just pick up the pace.
I think I saw something that's like a fly's DNA is closer to a banana than it is to like a mammal. I don't remember which mammal it was. That's crazy. Yeah, something weird like that. Cons of Arlecchino, C0. Made pineapple jalapeno scallops. Put them on top of plantains. It was delicious. Ooh, fancy Aztecs. Very nice. I would be worried because to me scallops have like a sweetness to them in general. I'd be worried about the pineapple being too sweet, especially with the plantains.
I see everything.
I think something that's like a little crispy with scallops would go nicely. You love Mizuki? Nice. I'm glad you're enjoying her. Overloaded. 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 Get overloaded. How do I make Nahida do big damage? Lots of elemental mastery and artifacts that give you a lot of crit rate and crit damage. I could have done them better. That was the worst part. Toastones? Oh, do they make like no. Do they make like pasta and stuff? Or is it pizza or something else? Especially talking fruit flies, DNA is actually pretty well related to humans. That's why they're a good model system for human diseases. Oh, really? That's cool, K-Fairy. I didn't know that. Neat. Jilliana is always here for me when I'm procrastinating video editing. Oh, trying just to do a little bit at a time will help. Try to do it in short little bursts. Give yourself like 10 or 20 minutes to do something and then give yourself a little bit of a break and just walk away and think about what you're gonna do next. Have a little cup of coffee or something and then get back to it.
We don't need an umbrella. Just pick up the pace.
Ooh. Over here. Let's see. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Here we are. There's a UID. Alright, let me copy. Boop. How am I stuck? Wait, where did... Huh? Kareg! Oh. I was like, did I get stuck in a rock? Kareg! I did get stuck in a rock. Kareg, save me! Bought the scallops for Valentine's Day. Made steak tacos. Ooh! So you could be like, here's some steak tacos. They're an appetizer, but also an entree. And then scallops, which are also kind of a appetizer, but also an entree. Car glitch. Nah, I just got stuck in a arch. Boop. Whoop. Let's see. There's the UID. We're joining. I'll help with the Oceanid boss. Boop. Lumine. Let's bring Nahida. What was the UID again? It was whatever was just posted. There it is. Hydro boss. Oh. I was gonna grill. Oh, but plantains. Got it. Got it. Ooh. Zaztic's eating good. Oh yeah, nice. Zaztic's the chef.
Shark,
Love it.
did you know that I started journaling and using the Dear Diary style from Ready the Mary Kate and Ashley Dear Diary stories? Memories on my heart.
I don't know what that style is, Nor, but I'm glad you're journaling. That's very good for you. You can journal all the things, journal all the good things, all the accomplishments. You're like, today I did this, and then I did this, and I learned this. You can go back and learn and like, oh, look at the progress I've made. All the piano. Doo-doo. I get in the mood to cook occasionally. Nice. Sometimes you're like, ah, I'm in the mood to make something delicious and amazing. You have Arlecchino and Clorin. Should I pull for Farina? I would. I would recommend Farina. Who just writes builds for Genshin characters in my diary. What you should do, Hayes, is with the builds that you write out like a plan, and then if you get anything good and like any level of progress, write it in your journal too. Be like, today I did this and I got a better, I don't know, I got this better artifact, or like I leveled this weapon up, or I got these talents up, now she hits harder. And just put artifacts in there. You're just trying to like organize your thoughts, so it's not that weird. I like to make crazy things like my scallops, but I don't like to cook daily. Yeah. You want to do the cooking as an event rather than as a necessity. And clearing your head. Yeah. Yeah, we have to have boop. Yeah, you have to start it. We can't start the Oceanid.
An assassin from our homeland.
I want to have like a blog on my music journey from what I thought of regular posts.
Upon the waters of Chinsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take
Need to find some
on
ready,
many
elegant
forms.
musical theme site to buy. I mean, there's a bunch of WordPress sites you could probably get.
Is its ability to take any shape.
Burb.
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless.
You need some help farming Arlecchino artifacts? You're on NA? Oh no. Boop. Do you just eat the Oceanid? I eat the birds, because the birds were right there.
Is its ability to take any shape.
Yeah, that stuff. Whee.
Hey!
Take that, birds.
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
Wow, all birds. Boop. Run away, Nahida. Oh.
Flowers haven't bloomed yet.
Goodbye, Tanari. Wait, you're still around? Boop. Not anymore.
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold.
Happy Frogs, hello! As the DPS knows, any relics, tips. Hazo, there's like two ways you can build him. You pretty much always want to run VV with him, and you can either build him attack and crit, or you can build him full EM. I like the full EM build more for like more swirl damage, and just use him as like a hydro driver. So that's basically taking other characters that deal a lot of damage, and then have him swirl.
Is that so much to ask for?
So I like that build, but you can also just go like VV and attack and crit. You could even, like, if you really wanted to, you could try something like Desert Pavilion, but I would just do VV. Yeah, the birds are super annoying. Interesting, Happy Frogs. Is ER good for Arlecchino? No. You want basically just all attack and crit rate and crit damage.
If you're not sure what to do next,
You don't really want to use her burst unless you have to. It's more of a, it's less of a necessary part of her rotation and more of a, oh, my cooldown is, I'm still several seconds away from my cooldown, or, wow, I really need to heal. Whee! It's required for shieldless team. I've run shieldless Arlecchino without spamming her burst. You see, the enemies can't beat you if you scythe them down first. So just run very, very offensive Arlecchino. You can dodge, not everyone can. I'm not great at dodging. An enemy can't hurt you if you beat them first. That's generally how I think about when I play Arlecchino. Really good at making... Oh, the stagger, yeah. She does have a good amount of stagger. And she attacks relatively fast too, so that does help. She even makes herself stagger a bit. She really puts all her weight into those swings. Swim, swim, little Nahida. Oh, when you fight the knave? Oh, yeah. Knave on knave violence.
Quick, let's find shelter, or mushrooms will start growing on our heads.
45 crit rate over 153. Crit damage good. Crit rate's a little bit low, but if you could get that to around 60%, that would be really nice. But still pretty solid.
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chainsa.
Send in IG posts and DMs. I'm dying from laughing. Okay.
Can take on many forms.
I'll take a look at it sometime later today, Nor.
Shall water deliver your
Ooh,
punishment.
that's a lot of dendro.
The power
I mean, in a
of
nutshell,
water
dodging,
is
parrying,
its
iframing.
ability
What are
to
those?
take
Are they
any
edible?
shape.
Floppyveer. Hello. Welcome, welcome. How are you today? Hope you're doing well.
Without solid ground,
Obitochia, hello.
creatures become
Doing the latest
simply
for my subscribe tab.
helpless.
Those were unlisted, so basically they're like, instead of dumping them all at one time, they're basically being like released in like a
The
in like a
power of
playlist
water
essentially.
is its ability to take any shape.
So a lot of those just were not listed. And so I was like, oh, I should probably list these in case anyone wants to watch them. Because the YouTube streams, after they finish, they automatically get set to unlisted. So they don't publish right away. And I didn't realize like several of them were like that.
I see everything.
Because when I had this app that would basically like I press a button and like the dual stream would work. Now I have to do something different. I have to like click go live and then click another button and like set everything up manually.
Hey,
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold.
Poof. Yeah. Whee. Sorry, it's harder to dodge in other games. I don't know. It depends on which games you played. If you've ever played like Monster Hunter, it's much easier to dodge in Genshin than it is Monster Hunter.
Ability to take any shape.
Be ready to laugh a lot, okay. You're good? I'm glad to hear that, Floppyveer. Poof. Freaking Dendro exploded.
A small haven of tranquil waters. Is that so much to ask for?
Bloop.
As long as
Time to teleport
falls
away.
and
Game missions, hello! If you upgrade your world level, will I be able to collect more rewards from domains? Yes. So if you look at a domain, oh, I guess I can't because it's not my world. Your adventure rank determines the highest difficulty of a domain you can do, and so if you upgrade your world level, you can increase your adventure rank, which allows you to do higher level domains for more rewards. But world level otherwise, it only increases the drop rates from overworld enemies until you can do you reach the threshold in the domain to actually do the higher level domain. You can go up the Abyss. No, you can't. Abyss is always solo. Yours is 45. Yeah, you can do the highest level of domains at 45. So if you ascended your world level, you wouldn't get any more drops because you're already doing the highest level one. 89,262, good on Farina. Yeah, that's really good. That's really, really good. What's your ER? Whee! How does that work? Ah. Basically, what we do is, once we get to that point, we draw a random winner and then I do their Abyss, or their Theater, or something like that. What weapon is better for Nouvelette? Sacrificial Fragments? No, that's not good for Nouvelette. You would want to use the Prototype Amber. And that's mostly it. No Oceanid. I don't see the little pool. Oh, it's right there on Navia. I'm not used to this area where it's not raining. Use Widsith. Widsith is good. The crit damage is nice. If you have 45 crit rate and I level my deathmatch to 80, it gives 30.3. How much crit rate would I have? Your deathmatch to 80? So deathmatch at level 90, which is what you would want to do, will level up your crit rate to 36% overall. So I don't know what level your weapon is now. If it's like 70, you take whatever crit rate it is now and then take the amount you get at 90, which is like 36.8. Find the difference and then add it to your current crit rate. I deleted my account with Nouvelette and Nihida. Since world level was too high to survive, I made a new account where first multi was Electro Fontaine Girl. Oh, you deleted that account? No, that was not a good idea.
An assassin from our homeland.
Nouvelette and Nihida are both very good. I would just play that account and not do the one with Clorinde, because Clorinde is worse than both of them.
Pure water can take on many forms.
And so I would play your Nouvelette account and just try to make it better. Because the hard part is getting the characters.
The power of water.
Because you have to wait a really long time for them to rerun.
Take any shape.
So yeah, like you can't really like delete an account
Without solid ground,
unless
terrestrial creatures
like I don't know how you would do that. You could just, as long as you have it like linked to an email, you just use your email and password. I would like relog into that one. I can't level them up since it's too hard to. You probably just need help because you probably rush too fast.
To take any shape.
So you probably need like just help or something, like just ask for help in like our Discord or, you know, somewhere where there'll be probably more people on Twitch than YouTube. You could ask there.
Fails also to comprehend
You just need to build their weapons and talents and all of that. Artifacts, all that stuff. Take care, Shade! Have a good one! It'll take time, but it'll be worth it, because Clorinde is not going to carry you harder than Nouvelette will.
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold.
Use any weapon that's good for a Sig or not. Don't have to use an ER weapon when you use Sig. For Farina, ER Sands changing her from her Sig to Fontaine fishing weapon. Yeah, you need a lot of energy recharge on Farina, unfortunately. For C4 basically solves her ER problems, but if you're running her solo Hydra, which is typically what you do, you need a lot of energy recharge on her. You need like 180%. And you can need more than that sometimes, but usually 180 is fine.
We seek but a small
Because her burst is very important. and she's off field a lot of the time.
As long as rain falls,
I have to
and
prioritize my
rivers
school over
flow,
Genshin. Oh yeah, absolutely.
water will exist forever.
But yeah, the getting the really good characters is the hard part. And since you had Nuvolette and Nahida, you could run them both in the same team, and you could probably run a really, really strong team. Once I got Nuvi, it's like I turned on easy mode. See, on how to build everyone video is so helpful when I was new. Maybe. That took a... You could probably tell by the length that it took a very long time to make. We gotta get to like a point where they're just releasing a bunch of rerun characters.
Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together.
I still can't 36 story abyss, even with all my good characters, probably skill issue. May just take some practice. As we found out, Navia does not do well against the anti-gravity boss. Navia doesn't do too well against the oversized catalyst. I also said ZZ Miyabi later Sunday, Jingyuan. Oh wow. Yeah, free to play advice, take your time. It'll take time to build things up, but if you rush, things will get way harder kind of out of nowhere. So take your time and make sure that you have built your characters well, and as you progress to harder content, it won't feel very hard. Or won't feel nearly as hard as it could. Let's put it that way. Cassie, hello. More boss. 33.5. So I'd have 60%. Very nice Vortex. Yeah, that's a lot better. Like 6150. That's much better. Nahida, recover your stamina. I'm worried about you swimming this distance. Radish, swim!
Quick, let's find shelter, or mushrooms would start growing on our heads.
Oh, you need the blue hydro gems. Oh. Yeah, those are annoying to get. Honestly, the best way to do it is just to craft them, so hopefully you're getting decent drops from this. New Abyss? Yes, there's a new Abyss. It is very favorable. The first side's very favorable to AoE. There's lots of waves of enemies, lots of AoE and animo and grouping, and then the second phase is very like single target. How worth it is Farina C2? It's good, but it's not worth 2 other limited 5 stars, which is what you would need to get there. So it's a very good constellation, but I think I would recommend other people save their primos and use them for 2 other limited 5 stars than to get 2 constellations for her.
Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall the power
What were you saying?
is its ability to take
Huh,
any
Rodea?
shape.
Yep. Next phase.
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless.
How many resins can I get in 1 season? What do you mean by season?
The power
You
of
can get
water
180 every
is its
24
ability
hours,
to
so
take any
I'm not
shape.
sure what you mean by season, but take the amount of time by season and then multiply that by 24 for however number of days are in a
One who
season.
is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
Everyone hold hands.
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold.
Oh, the ones that give 60? Oh, the fragile resin? From a battle pass, I think you can get 5? I think the free-to-play battle pass gives you 5, something like that.
To take any shape.
Oh, every update. Ah. Well, there's the transient resin, which you can get every week, but you need your teapot leveled up for that. And then the fragile resin comes from the battle pass, which I think you can get up to 5. It's been years since I've seen this boss. Now there's a name I haven't heard in a long time. It's an old call sign, but it checks out. C2 for new savior 36-star. Ooh, nice. OP characters to brute force everything definitely does help.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised.
Is there any other method?
Like
Buying it basically. That's it. Any other limited 5-star characters are worth getting past C0? Not really. My thought is if you're a free-to-play player, unless you just really want to invest into one character, then getting C0 for them is fine. There's some where like their C1 is really good, but honestly, most really aren't worth doing too much into with all the good characters we have. Should you save for Yelan or Fulfurina? I would Fulfurina. Yelan's still very, very good, but Furina's really, really nice.
Oh, it's just some chronic problem I have flaring up again. Nothing to worry about.
I feel like Nahida would be a Paramore fan. I could see Nahida being a little rocking radish. Pew. Doo doo. Doo doo doo. Doo doo. What boss? Or was that it? Doo 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 doo. What should I give the weapon to character, crit rate or crit damage? Whichever one they need more of. So if a character ascends with crit rate, generally their crit rate's easier to acquire, so you focus a little bit more on crit damage. If a character focuses, like if they ascend with crit damage or they get a lot of crit damage from some other source, generally you want to give them crit rate. More characters tend to get crit rate than they do crit damage, so that's a consideration as well. You have a Paramore tattoo, Sevner. Neat. Sure thing, Obito. Let's see, Lumine's not AFK, right? Oh no, they're... Nope. Okay, maybe they were just waiting? Okay. What's my favorite character? I don't have one. There's a lot of characters I like, but none that I could say are like really my favorite. Yummy blueberry. I have some of you in my fridge. Nice. 2 more bluestone. Okay. Hopefully we can get those here relatively quickly. Maybe you'll get lucky.
Quick, let's find shelter, or mushrooms will start growing on our heads.
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters.
How are you doing today, Blueberry? How's Mithu?
Coveting the shapes
I hope
of
she's
the
doing
living.
well.
Pure water can take on
And not being a
many
menace.
forms. In this
And being
way
a sweet Mithu.
shall water
Playing on
the power
Europe
of
right now,
water
the European
is
servers.
its ability to take any shape. Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless.
You're keeping me a fridge almost said. Oh no! I'm getting to become a pretty hungry shark. I need to eat something. I think I have cauliflower rice and chickpeas.
Is its ability to take any shape.
That'll be good. Oh, you might be adopting a little kitty. Oh, so blessed.
Hey.
So blessed.
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also
Amisu's all
to
better.
comprehend
Fed,
its
packed up, and she'll
horrors.
fall asleep soon. Oh, cute. Sleepy burb. I'm glad she's doing
Let's see
better.
what happens when you lose your foothold.
Any tips on getting Ascension gemstones? Honestly, those are really annoying. The best thing is just to craft them. Ow! Again? To go to the alchemy table and use the lower level ones and just craft up the higher rarity ones. That's what I have to do for everything. Because there's not like a good way to get gemstones outside of bosses.
We seek but a small haven of tranquil waters. Is that so much to
Trying to befriend a feral kitty and her kitten she has and having it. Oh, I guess that's better than nothing.
Water will exist forever.
It'll just take some time. If Kazuo's really worth it if I pair Jean with Farina. Kazuo is still very good. Though you may have a higher priority than getting him, depends on like your account overall. If you had Shalonen but no Kazuo, then I would say like you could just stick with Shalonen for a while, and then eventually if you wanted to get Kazuo, because they do work together, you could do something like that. But it depends on, you know, which characters you have, which supports you have. If you're like, do I need Kazuo if I have Shalonen? Generally not really. You wanted to level Lanyan, but I'm so low I don't have enough to ascend her. Ah. Lanyan! Luckily she doesn't need too much, like, her level's not super important for her shield, it's just a lot of the attack, which mostly comes from, like, artifacts. And her level is important, but, like, post 60, it's not quite as important as, let's say, an HP scaling shielder or something like that. Even with crafting. Yeah, that is really annoying. One thing that you could do is you could look at any characters you need, like what gemstones you need for certain characters that you'd like to build or level, and there might be some things that you need where a boss will drop both, like let's say it's Magu Kenki and it drops like Animo, Hydro, and Cryo, I think.
One should take ample time
So
to pause
you could look at that and be like, oh, I'll do this and get some random Magu Kenki drops, I guess. And then you could also do something where you look at a boss that you want for maybe something you want to build later, and you need the they just happen to have like Animo as their elemental shards that they drop too. So you're like, oh, maybe I'll build Sucrose one day. What does Sucrose need? Animo Hypostasis. You also do get the random elemental chips from the daily commissions. And if you have random Dust of Azoth, you can use that as well. But I would only use that if you already have enough, if you've already bought all your wishes from the store. And if you have enough for like any wishes for the monthly reset. You started increasing your pity 40 pulls. I got 2 in Arlecchino. Oh wow. Bless me, Shark, so I won't lose my 50-50. Quick Rockstar, may you be blessed in the name of the gills and of the jaws and of the fins, but only if you learn your lesson not to build pity. If you don't want a 5-star, building pity not a great idea. But may you be blessed. Still, early Arlecchino is very nice. About to level your deathmatch to 80. Nice, Vortex.
Assassin from our homeland.
Ever wonder why certain characters need certain materials to ascend? Like, what's Barbara even doing with those little mushrooms? I have thought of that I have no idea.
Pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver you the power of water.
So the mushrooms are called Philanemo mushrooms. And my headcanon is their name has something to do with like a Philharmonic orchestra. So I believe that those mushrooms, like, they catch the breeze and they make a whistling noise. And because Barbara is a singer, she wants the mushrooms because they sing. Now that's a lot of steps and a lot of random headcanon, but that's the only thing I can make sense of. Especially because they grow on houses. Yeah, C1 Arlecchino is great. It is really nice with Rockstar, so not too bad.
Everyone hold hands.
One who is ignorant of
Has anyone tried Nubis now? It's not as hard as the previous one, Luna. The first part of it is it's really nice to have lots of AoE, and the second part is more single target focused, and it's lots of waves of enemies. And then the Swanee is the final boss, which is annoying. Do I really need a pyro team? No. It's nice to have characters of various elements, but you don't need any one specific team. New VSAV time-wise. Oh yeah. They have 51.7. Hey! Nice, Vortex. The spicy cat in Discord General. 6 months old, but huge!
Take any shape.
I feel like this Abyss needs a pyro team. I feel like it needs like electro charge with like taser electro charge would do really well on the first half. Second half you want like cryo and then just something that hits really hard. Or you want to have some sort of cryo just for the Swanee, but it really doesn't matter what else you use. Oh, you need more characters because of theater. Yeah, I don't like all the restrictions on theater. I actually really hate all the restrictions around theater. Yeah, cryo is really just for the Swanee and that's it. You could probably do chamber 1 and 2 with a regular team, and if you needed extra help you could just sub one random character for Kaya or something for the Swanee. You have C6 Lanyan, should I build it? Absolutely. Lanyan's a very good character.
What could the
Really comfy. Shield character.
Never mind.
Damage amplifier with Viridescent. Lots of good stuff.
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
You've been joining again, huh? Let me change my world levels so drops are better. Oh. Boop. Oh, is your world level lowered? Let's see, do I have any commissions here I need to do? Nope, we've done all of those, so we might as well turn these in. Completed your first ascension to AR-35, increased world level to 3. Got down to hey! Nice. Nice, Mac Falcon. That's a lot of good stuff. Right, Anita, Frina, Shin-Yun. First half, Arlecchino, Sit Lolly. Bennett, Yelan, second half, destroys this Abyss. Ride and Plunge? That seems pretty good, yeah.
Shot for the first time, my strongest single hit was Nouvelette with 280k.
280?
Add Astra.
Nouvelette Vape?
Thank you.
Very nice. We need to figure out why Klee also wants to fill in emo mushrooms. My thought is, if they make music, maybe they also burn really well. And maybe if you set them on fire and they also sing, they explode. Or maybe they're just very whimsical and Klee likes that. Oh, Nilu was your first 5-star. You don't quite know how to play her. So basically you need only Dendro and only Hydro characters with her. And if you do that, then you basically just press her skill 3 times. And then you just create the Bloom reaction, but her version of Bloom hits like as hard or harder than Hyper Bloom. So it's very simple. It's restricted, but it's very simple. You just pair only, and this is very important, you can't use anything else besides Hydro or Dendro characters with her. And then you you just press her skill 3 times, then apply Hydro and Dendro, and then you win. Everything explodes. Nilu strong, exactly, Poodle Prince. Nilu Bloom power. Also make her HP really high. True, yes. She also gets extra bonus the more HP she has. Build your Barbara for healing, because you'll need it, because Bloom damages you as well. Woo! Start working on Arlecchino. Still need to unlock Fontaine, unlock her Talon Ascension. True. The Talon Ascension is underwater. It's not too bad. Not too hard to get to.
Or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chainsa.
Barbara Yao Yao. Yeah. Yao Yao's very nice with Nilu.
Pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment. The power of
I don't remember what email is my first free-to-play account.
to
Ooh.
take any shape.
Ouch.
I see everything.
I think if I were to do that,
Without solid
I would put
ground,
the
terrestrial
info
creatures
about
become
what email
simply
and then just like what account has the info on there, so I wouldn't get confused. Like to send yourself an email, be like, here's this UID, here's the like characters on there. Traversing mechanic in Fontaine. It's not too bad. It doesn't feel as good as traversing the land, but it feels much better than a lot of underwater stuff I've played in other games.
Flowers have.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Poor Nari.
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors. Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold.
Step back.
Oh, Adeptus Temptation for extra crit rate. Dun, 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 dun.
The power of water is its ability
C6
to
Alanya and artifact
take any
stats.
shape.
You could either do a bunch of EM and attack with like with energy recharge, which seems kind of annoying, or you just run a bunch of attack percent. So I would just do 4-piece VV with a lot of attack percent, and then Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers. Oh wait, what happened? Why did it disappear? That was weird. Strange. Well, I'm gonna bring, Baiju, I'm gonna bring in Kuki for Hyper Bloom. Very weird. You think you did it? You went through 10 different emails though? Hey, nice. You got it though. That's what's important. Rodea, round
or a
2.
fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chainsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall
What an interesting way to build your Arlecchino focus on someone else, like hire Xingqiu.
The power of water is
I think
its
if you have most
ability
of your
to
characters,
take
like,
any shape.
Xingqiu would be really nice. If I were you, I'd probably go Arlecchino. And then, I don't know how far you have to go for
Without
Fontaine, like how
solid
much you have to do.
Terrestrial creatures become
But I think
simply
doing Fontaine, unlocking it, doing some of the story quests, or just like a little bit, will give you a lot to do and explore. It also will get you a lot of Primogems. So I'd probably do that.
Ha, I'm here.
Wolfram,
The power
hello!
of water is its ability to take any shape.
You beat the Cryo Registine in 7 seconds. Hey, nice Vortex!
Bond is strong.
You're becoming more and more powerful. So sleepy, sleepy Wolfram.
One who is ignorant of water's
Can you
treasures
cuddle up with your
fails
doggo and take a
also
nice
to
nap?
comprehend its horrors.
Sundays are for naps. Or are you doing something special today?
The doctor was
You have to go to work. Oh. Oh no. How's the new work going, by the way? I hope it's going all right.
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold.
Thanks for advice. Sure thing, Mac. Sure thing. I hope the new place you're working is still okay. It's been good. Nice.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Doo-doo-doo.
Bond is strong.
So you do like, I guess people want everything like groomed on the weekends. That makes sense. So I guess you do have to go in.
We seek but a small haven of tranquil waters. Is that so much to ask for? As long as rain falls and rivers flow, water will exist forever.
You're pretty sure you ordered an Arlecchino at Starbucks before? Arlecchino is Italian for Harlequin, and Starbucks uses a lot of Italian for their other, like, their random things like venti, which means
Just let me
20
know if you
in
ever
Italian.
find yourself in a pinch. I can help you out.
So maybe you did. It's highly possible. Oh, we're a 24/7 care facility. Oh, I see. True, true. Done. Nice. Congratulations. Doo-doo. Boop. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo. I have to spend Myra's now. Doo-doo. Poof. You got 36-star full sword carried yet again? Oh yeah. Blueberry power. Question, Blueberry. What was the shortest time on your abyss side? I bet it was pretty short. Do do do. Kyra, let's see. What should we do today? Powerful, powerful berry. It was under 15 seconds. Wow. Nice. Let's see. What should we do? Maybe Nihita artifact farming? That's probably what we need to do. We got... How many can I craft? 5. Oh, not quite enough. You know what? Let's go, let's go fight a... Let's see, there you are. Let's go fight a cube of the Pyro variety, because we need those gemstones for Arlecchino. Pyro hypostasis, yeah. Why isn't the cryo reg fine not respawning? Are you randomly in co-op, even though it seems like you may not be? Because there is a chance that could happen. Sometimes it may look like you're in you're not in a, like a, you may seem like you're in solo, but this one player sign might be up and you're technically in co-op. So maybe that's preventing it from respawning because you're not like teleporting too far away. Very nice, Blueberry. So powerful. You're not, Is this account free to play? It is, Sam, yeah. Yeah, I don't know why it's not respawning. Maybe it's a weird bug and you just have to teleport away. Hopefully that'll change something. Hayato! Ow.
Get with me.
Hayato! Ow. Pew! Mualani!
Strike a pose.
Hayato shows them the power of the Kamisato clan. The head of the Kamisato clan. Vaporize, vaporize, vaporize. Bring. Do-do-do-do-do. 2, 2, 1. Alright, that's probably not much. Physical. No, thank you. We can make still 5. Alright. Probably need to do at least 2 more then. So away we go. Sister Bear, hello! How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day today. Alright, it should be up now. Let's go back. Whee! Do you know my dad, Papa Bear? Sister Bear, Papa Bear! I do! His chair was just a little bit too big. But one was just right. Put this right here. He's been on one of your lives before. Yeah, I think the name does sound familiar. But that's really nice. I'm on YouTube here to haunt you. Oh boy.
Time to act.
I don't need any more hauntings. No thank you. I've had enough random night terrors throughout my life. Don't need any extra. Bring. That's not too bad. Crit rate EM. Alright, let's go away and then we'll do another one. I'm gonna tell him you're live. Okay.
I'm sure I've forgotten something. Not to worry, I'll simply send someone to fetch it. As soon as I remember what it was.
That sounds like a very Kaveh I'll hate them line. You're so strong, Kyra. Kyra, so strong. Oh, there's our hypostasis again.
Tread carefully.
Ring. Whee! I'm sure you don't know me, but I know you, Shark. Whee! There are people with very similar names to you, so I can't place exactly where your name comes from. Well, that's not a good artifact. No chunk. Back here we go.
If the Arataki gang stirs up any trouble, I'll drag every last one of them back to apologize.
And back here we go. See you tomorrow. Take care, Luna! Have a good one! Whee! Oh, you're Mugiwara. Oh, okay, nice. That makes sense. Sam Leader, thank you for the follow. Good stuff. Mugiwara! Do you think it's a sign that my Arlecchino build is good if she's level 60 hitting 20k? Yeah, that's not bad. At level 60. Most of your damage ends up coming from like basically like artifacts and weapon level, and talent damage percent has a big effect as well, but lower levels, if you end up hitting a little bit higher, it usually means your artifacts are fairly good. So 20k with like no special reaction just on its own is still pretty solid. So that's pretty good. That's a good sign. Keep doing what you're doing. Keep building her. Make her stronger and stronger. Papa Bear should be coming soon. Nice. I was on YouTube, decided to join your Twitch as well. Hey, nice, Sam Leader. Also, for anyone who is on Twitch, and if you're newer to Twitch, if you type !drops, you can link your Twitch and Genshin accounts, and you can get things just by watching. So that's kind of nice. You can get like extra Mora and stuff like that. Let's safely give top-ups to other people. I guess the... I think you can use like Razor Gold as like an official partner, so I think that's like the only way. Let's see, we can make 3. We need a total of 6 for Arlecchino. I think we might have just enough. We can make a total of 6, yeah, just enough. Razor Gold, yeah. And then bloop. Because we need 18 and we'll have just enough if we use everything we have. Bloop. Woo. Alright. Arlecchino. Time to level you up. Let's not take you all the way. We'll put 80 in. And how much extra? 1, 2. Boop. Probably one of these. Let's see. Only like 125 extra, sure. There we go. Time to... Oh, wait. We need to craft these. Craftable 91. I need 15. Alright, so... Fatui insignia first. Character and weapon enhancement materials. Fatui, where are you? Oh, no. Here we are. You know what, let's make 20. Maybe we'll get some back. We got 5 back. Hey, nice. What about Loot Bar? I don't know about Loot Bar. I've heard mixed things about it, so I can't say. Arlecchino Final Ascension!
And I trust the sentiment is mutual. In fact, I believe maintaining this cordial relationship might prove advantageous for us both. Who knows what thorny issues the future holds? I imagine there may yet be many an occasion for us to join hands.
Yeah. Nice. Nice, Arlecchino. Many an occasion indeed. Da-da-da. Level 80 Ascended Arlecchino! And don't have enough for any of those. But, level 90 with artifacts and stuff. Yay! Woo! Kill the chicken with Jingcho. Convention I'll be on again, I believe. I removed all the duplicates. Oh, thank you, Sarge. So blessed. Now we have a pyro. Yeah. You. Komodo! I'm doing well. How are you? Where are we going over here? Chicken? Chicken fight? How are you doing, Komodo? I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a nice Sunday. So strong. 2 days off work in a row. Hey, nice, nice. Is it normal to get over 7 of the same character in a row? No. That's pretty crazy. Definitely not normal. Very interesting, though. Ah. See, we didn't help you out. Not one bit.
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
I have to stifle
Papa
a
Bear
smile
didn't.
every
He's kind
time
of
I
upset.
remember the
Oh.
look on my retainers' faces when I informed them of my plans today.
Papa Bear didn't. He's kind of upset. Oh.
Unable to muster the courage
Unfortunate.
to say anything in opposition.
Yeah, that is pretty rare, actually.
Yes, this was a fine idea.
Do you want any mats? Let's see. How's the new Abyss treating you? It's not as bad as the previous one. Do we need any mats? Let's see. How many pulls before you trigger Soft Pity? 65 on the weapon banner, 75 on the character banner. Do we need any materials? How about Fatui? We'll need some Fatui stuff for Arlecchino. So why don't we farm some of that for her? So let's see. I'll put you in. And then boop, you. Let's put Kazu Bean. The bean. Enemies. I think they're under elite. Well, yeah, we could do. Let's see, Sissons. Which one do we need? I don't know if we need that more or. They don't. Okay, they drop different stuff. They drop the same thing too. Let's do you. I feel like we need the agents more than anything. If they change the max damage to 20 mil, who's hitting over 10 mil without the super buff? Good question. It makes me feel like when I saw that, I was like, oh no. I was like, oh no, we might have extreme power creep. I don't like this. Is there any way to join my game? I'm on EU currently, and if you type !UID, if you're on Europe as well, you can join my game. We have spot for one more person. Ow.
Can't run from
Where's the next one? Oh, over this way. In Dunyu Ruins. Somewhere over this way. Agents, yeah. Agents. Fatui agents. Woo. Also, these guys should drop stuff too. Yeah, they drop it as well. So Fatui agents and then just like the regular Fatui as well. You just downloaded Genshin on this iPad because you usually play on different iPad. Didn't actually have the current one, so it might take a while. Ah. Ow. Yeah, it might take a little while. Whee. I may end up going to eat before you're fully able to get in. But maybe not. Who knows how fast it'll download. Today when I was farming for primos, I found an underground passage in Sumeru Desert where a common chest gave me 20 primos. Even a common chest? Even a common chest, you say? Interesting. Maybe there was something very special about that common chest and it was not common at all. Knowing my iPad is going to be waiting for a while. Ah. Let's see. Where's the next one? Oh, down here. Wish I could wear earbuds when working so I could hear what's going on. Having earbuds without working, well, talking to customers is bad. Yeah, you need to be like behind, not dealing with any customers. Although I guess you can't hear me saying that. Oh, I guess we go here because it's in the cave. 3 common, 1 exquisite, 1 precious. All 3 gave 20 primos each. Oh. I feel like I know which quest you're referring to. Was that one where there was like a tomb and you had to light the lanterns on the wall? There were like, or not like the lanterns, but there were like sand puzzles where like one sand lantern would flow into like another one that would then flow into another one. Ooh, rocks. We love our beautiful rocks. But we need someone who's better at breaking rocks. Dude. Dea, you can break rocks. Been farming obsidian for Chaska since I got her, and Strongbox Noblesse for Shenna. Still got nothing decent to show. Ow. Ouch. The nice thing about Chaska, she doesn't need an Animo Goblet. She can just use an attack sand, so that helps a bit. Because it's easier to get an attack goblet than it is like the right elemental goblet.
11-something p.m. Sharklet.
How angry
is the tummy?
I am actually fairly hungry. I probably should go eat. Let's do one more and then I'll go eat because I am quite hungry. But I've been enjoying today quite a bit. It's 1 a.m. here. Oh wow. Whee! Precious chest? Ooh. Regular chest.
It's all yours.
And then a precious chest somewhere around here. Oddly no attack. Oh, that is weird. Huh. Da-da-da. Thank you, Blueberry. Ow. I don't know where that one was, but I just exploded. Oof. Alright, yeah, I should go eat. I just realized the time. I was like, wow, I haven't eaten anything at all today, and it's already past 2 o'clock. Whee! Thank you, everyone, though. I appreciate all your help, all the farming. It was a pleasure. Have a wonderful day, everyone. I'll see you tomorrow for the reset where we're going to do some weekly bosses. and we're gonna slay some dragons and whales.
The criteria
Late
for
breakfast,
certificate
yeah.
exams
Very
are
late
straightforward
breakfast.
enough. What it really
At this
comes
point,
down to
it's
is
like
whether you are willing to
completely
put in the
skip
time.
breakfast,
If
and now
you've
just
done
like
it in
later
practice,
lunch.
then it's really not all
Take
that
care, everyone. Have a blessed day. Stay awesome. I can't wait to see you again. And until next time, may order guide you, friends. And with that, it's time for me to go poof.